What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Pac here, aka Big Boy WarlockxMainx, and today I hope to entertain. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. I hope you're doing fine, fantastic, très bien, muy bien. I hope it's going well on your side of the world. And if it ain't, don't give in to negative energies of despair. As a matter of fact, use that as a tool or anything you got around you, above you, inside you, below you perhaps. And maybe plant a seed, like I've been saying the past few days. Sing a song. You never know how it may echo into the future and benefit you. But yeah, as a wise one once told me, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. Question is, what is your level of mastery? So, without any further ado, and the philosophical run out of the way, let's get into it. So it's good old XursDay, Friday, end of the week. Hopefully your Friday is going well as well. And yeah, we're just gonna continue to grind, chill out a little bit, collect a little bit of the loot, and look forward to the future. Speaking of the future, next week in Destiny, the new raid launches on March 10th. So you already know the raid team's gonna be ready, the engine's gonna be firing up, and this year we also got 2 days. So take your time and enjoy it, experience it, have fun most of all, but go for it. And next week we also get to enjoy the extra Crucible ranks. So if anything, we get to go ahead and mess with Big Daddy Shacks. We got Mayhem next week. Nightfall, the Battleground is gonna be on Mars. So that's new. Garden of Salvation raid and the Grasp of Avarice dungeon. All right, nice little news week letter. All right, I always got to check the vocals, man, in my first 2 minutes in, because I know me, dog. I'll sit there and I'll be doing it, and then I'll be like 30 minutes in with it on mute. I'm learning, though. I'm learning. All right, so picking up where we left off at, man, we're going to go back to Neo Muna and just kick a couple of ads around, collect a little bit more upgrade points, so we'll be able to invest into our Strand class. Go ahead and get these Strand meditations down pat. But yeah, shout outs to Bungie for listening to the feedback, and shout out to the community for being vocal with the feedback, in a constructive way, because look at the cause and then look at the effect, right? Now we are able to unlock all of the fragments and be able to take them into the raid. So, it just goes to show you how some things can change, right? I always forget to do this every single time, yo. Every time I set up.
You'd be a hit in the thriller drum if it was still open.
Let's see. This one. There we go.
Have you gotten to see the... Ready to take on some bounties?
Alright. So yeah, that's the main thing. Reset just kicked in. Oh, you know what? Let's go visit Zer real quick. Let's do that while we fly around and ran. Let me check my post real quick first. I seen everybody using the Quicksilver, yo. I'm glad it's getting a lot of traction, man. As y'all know, I love the okay. I love me an auto rifle, but this one right here, 720, is definitely smacking. All right, so where would Zer be? I guess we could start. Let's start with Nessus first. Watcher's Grave. Watch he be on Earth. The tower will be the last place I visit, but watch that's exactly where he'll be. What are the odds Zer actually brings something constructive for the fam today? It would be nice if they upgraded him in some capacity with this expansion. It would be pretty cool. Show you a little bit of the new little toys I got. Oh yeah, I ended up getting this earlier today while grinding fragments out. Like I said, y'all know how I feel about autos, but I can't wait to take this baby into the Crucible. Surplus target lock on an adaptive 600, and I got the stability works. Well, not all the works, but got it decent enough. But that beautiful bad baby can also roll with incandescent, so which is what I'm currently looking for on it. But it reminds me of the Galliard. I haven't used it yet. As soon as I got it, I straight up masterworked it. Alright, let's see. Is he up here? Just checking. No, there's not there. Alright. Spot number 2. EDZ. Oh, cool. Looks like the Lost Sector is on Winding Cove as well today. Let's see what, I know there's a challenge for that on inside of the Guardian ranks thing, so I may actually do that a little bit later today. So it's exotic arms today on the EDZ at the excavation site. That's good to know. What else did we get? So we ended up getting that auto rifle. We got a battle scar. I'm interested to test this out. A new lightweight pulse rifle. Encore multi-kill clip. Sounds synergistic on paper. And then we have, I ended up lucking out with the SMG and getting it with the hatchling perk. So can't wait to see the synergy with that and Strand. I don't think he's up here either. At least I don't see anyone up here. Yeah, oh, Zer, tentacle face. Squidward's probably at the tower. Is that up there? Oh, let's get a little bit closer. What? Oh, nah. He up here. Squidward. Gotta go around this way. Alright, what you got, Squidward? Yeah, Squidward. Alright, so he has the Trinity Ghoul, the Knucklehead Radar. Oh, that's actually pretty decent stats. Mobility, resilience, and discipline. That's actually pretty decent. He has the Syntheseps. That's a nice pair of Syntheseps, too. Resilience, recovery, discipline, and strength. Alright. And then he got the Clouds of Amkar. They alright, but look at that strength, too. Okay, he actually brought 3 for 3. That's what's up. I'd say the weakest one is probably Claws. He got an Aikilos, Triple Tap Frenzy. We got the Disparity. We got the Extraordinary Rendition. Okay. Overflow, Rampage. All right, this is an okay roll. He got the Iota Draconis, Surplus, Liquid Coils, Charge Time Master. Okay, so that's definitely not jumping up and down with joy. Ooh, Autoloading Vorpal. No assault mag or anything here to amp you up. Maybe tac mag, right? Because you can get extra bullets in the mag, but still, this is pretty good if you don't have one and would like to use a slug. There you go for the GL meta. You know, proximity nades, you probably would rather go high explosive ordnance, but auto-loading full court, just in case you don't have a good GL. And then Lonesome, Grave Robber, opening shot, nothing too special. Skim through the armor real quick for anyone super interested in it. Those robes are actually okay if you like intellect. Okay. And what you got for the Hawkmoon, man? He's never gonna bring that rangefinder, yeah. I'm still missing that one. Well, not missing it, but I'm missing. I need a better roll of it. The one I got doesn't have a good barrel. Okay. All right.
I may be here.
There goes Squidward. He's over here at the Winding Cove. Good luck. Hopefully you get what you need. All right. Let's go back to Neptune and do a little thing. Let's go to this right here. Not that. Oh, you know what? We actually should do the. Oh, it moved, huh? I didn't know the terminal overload moves. That's interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and finish this quest right here. We'll pick up where we left off with the, not unfinished business, the Maelstrom. So hopefully we'll progress this and go ahead and get closer to getting the that exotic ice glaive. Being able to tinker around with a few things. And also trying to get this catalyst done on a Quicksilver. We close, man. But I keep hopping between that and the Two-Tailed Fox. I'm trying to get them both done, as you see, man. Oh, this is terminal overload here. What's this, 3 or 3? Oh, it's on 3 or 3 too? Save blood. Oh, they getting ready to, it's not gonna last long, is it though? So I can get my aim right. Oh, no. There we go. Barely made that, I think. I don't even know if I made it. Yeah, we did. All right, cool. That's perfect landing, wasn't it? 3 out of 3. All right, let's stay focused and try and get some Quicksilver kills, man. So how's everybody feeling about Strand now that we've gotten access to the new fragments, man? Y'all found some new nasty builds. I know before I hopped on, I seen Plunder the Booty came out with a new necrotic build, man. It was looking nasty. I can't wait to experiment with it. Always love when he comes out with a build video, man, because it's always outside of the, it's not even a box. I would say it's outside of the cube, yo. If you having some really creative ideas. It's nice to see how everything's landing so far. Curious to see what's going to be the best weapon combinations and best loadout combinations for the raid, you know. I was talking with my clan earlier, and I was like, I really like the way that Bungie did it because since everyone has access to everything, it's really just gonna boil down to how well you and your team synergizes and works together when it comes to the challenges, right? Because everybody's gonna be at the same base level. Well, not base level, but you know, if everybody hits the max cap, you're still gonna be capped off. You know, you're gonna hit a ceiling. So it's really just gonna be how well you and your team works together with the mechanics and get everything achieved. There's no extra mods hidden anywhere, or well, not hidden anywhere, but there's no mod that's inaccessible to the new Guardian, right? As long as you're on Guardian rank 6, you got access to everything. So it's definitely gonna be interesting to see how this plays out, and it's for 48 hours too, right? So once the information gets around and everyone starts understanding mechanics, I guess it's really just gonna boil down to how hard overall the raid is. I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. Seeing after how the story panned out. And I've sat on it for a little bit. I'm thinking that's where the weight of the this expansion is in the raid itself, because they put so much emphasis on the veil without ever explaining exactly what it was. And now that we know what's happening with the Traveler and what the Witness is trying to achieve, it's gonna be interesting to see how things unfurl. Oh snap! Yeah, I can't wait to get that big stasis glaive. I'm telling you, if they give us all we need next is a regular legendary stasis or kinetic glaive, and then it's a done deal. Yeah, man, it's just something about being a warlock, man, being a Doctor Strange wizard type ninja dude. You would imagine that the Guardians probably would read Marvel manga and stuff like that, right? Like on their free time when they fly to Strikes or a Crucible match. Titans be reading Hulk. He like, yo, you know what? I wonder if I can pull this off. Let's go ahead and go melt this fool. I gotta recheck the perks on this thing. Let's see what I want to chase on it. I'll actually check it in a second. Really love the utility of Quicksilver, man. I hope they have more weapons that have this sort of functionality. I mean, they continued it with Revision 0, right? When they allowed you to get a pulse rifle that essentially turns itself into a sniper rifle. So just the amount of utility and functionality is always great, especially since the amount of damage it does. And they said that Quicksilver's not even hitting at its max potential. It still got 40% more to tack on. It was Quicksilver and there was something else. I can't remember.
Guardian, Cabal have been training our nanotech reservoir. That goo does the heavy lifting for all our repairs.
We'll shut them down, sir.
Oh, you got that strand? Alright, man, I see you. Stranded man. I ended up killing myself with that one, right? No, the Architect's body me.
Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Arc is stable and the citizens are happy. All safe to you,
Move as quick as we can here. Give me the loot. Thank you, sir. Give me the loot. I ain't got no key. That's fine. Oops. Do this real quick and then we'll continue on the that quest. Whoopsie. Excuse me, sir. I'll be my bike. Alrighty. Only. Come on. That's what I didn't want to do. I haven't really synergized with any exotics with Strand. I'm kind of waiting until I unlock all the fragments. That way I can look over everything and like contemplate what I want to link together. But so far, man, Vesper of Radius is, I'm liking it. Always surrounded with this new set of ad density, and then on top of that, you have your Rift for a good bit. So with that, you're getting a Threadling synergy already. I'm liking it. And then I took off the grapple because I wanted to use it a lot, but I'm still, hopefully they buff the timer on it, but if they don't, it is what it is. But I'm liking the shackle grenade, how you can consume it, and then just like any weapon you got will turn into a suspension. So that's pretty cool. I think I was using it, I was using it earlier today with corrective measure. And with the artifact mod, when you pick up an orb, you get volatile. So it had like the stranded capability, and it was doing volatile explosions, which was nice. Always love mixing and matching the elemental subclass energy. Always. The more effects I can do, the better. There we go. Oh no, I got a key. Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me! Man. Oh, get out of town. Get the little minions. Oh, they fall. Oh, sitting here thinking I got my LMG on. Just helpless. Yeah, my clanmate was asking me earlier today, well, do I think they'll disable Strand for the raid? And I don't know, man. I really don't know. It does seem extremely powerful. I guess it just depends on if someone finds just like a really obscene and busted build, but I guess, well, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because they unlocked all the fragments, but I wonder if they was expecting that, if they was considering, if they was counting on us not having strand to compete on day one, right? Like that was a factor or not. So I mean, if they took it into account, then nah, I don't think they'll disable it at all. But then again, they did disable, I think it was the Arc subclass for King's Fall, so it's a possibility if someone finds something egregious, but we'll see. I'm hoping not, because as far as fun factor goes, it's starting to shine a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to shine a lot. The fact that it works on so many things too is what makes it so effective. But then again, I guess all the elemental verb perks do. So this and stasis really are king when it comes to tactical support. I guess art too when you think about it, because art blinds, right? So if you got someone running what, stasis, arc, and yeah, stasis, arc, and strand, the ads are pretty much immobile, ain't they? Drill. Just because I think I'm part of that. Should be part of that strike. I get that. I'm glad I came back. Yeah, I should be able to get this chest. I think I hear somebody over here with the Aikilos slapping. Yeah, it don't work on bosses though, which is fine. Hey, you can't wait for 5 p.m. ready to hop off of work, huh? I feel you, man. The grind begins, doesn't it? All right, now that we've gotten now that we've done a little bit of the miscellaneous tasks. Actually, let's see, 200 even. All right, we'll take another intermission real quick. Let's go pick up another fragment, and then we'll continue our quest. The past 2 weeks have been very stressful. That's unfortunate to hear, man. Oh, definitely don't like hearing that at all, but shoot, man, just try to figure out how to channel that stress into some efficient feng shui, you know what I'm saying? But hey, look at it this way. Those 2 weeks in the past, what you got coming in the future, you know what I'm saying? What happens after 5 p.m., right? You won't even have to think about them 2 weeks. You'll be glad in 2 weeks is over with, so hopefully there's some good vibes to be had in the coming weeks. Let's see. Super final blows emit suspending burst from the target. I think that'll be the last one I unlock. Threadlings travel farther and deal additional damage. I might unlock this one just to see how powerful the little minions is smacking. While you have woven mail, weapon final damage blows create a tangle. Okay. And then defeating suspended targets with precision, final blows, creates an orbit power. That's useful, but I don't think I would use that. Let's do the threadling one like I was thinking. Okay. So I should have counted while I was here. What do I got? I got 1, 2, 3. So we need 600 total in order to get the final quest mission. All right, let's continue where we left off. I like that fragment where you create a tangle off weapon final blows. I'm gonna have to mess with that one a little bit. I need to see if the how long the cooldown is with the weapon tangle. But I'm interested in checking it out. This is the configuration that I'm using currently. So I got threat of isolation, landing precision hits, right? Hits emits a severing burst from the target. So what I was thinking with that, after I finish Quicksilver Storm, I want to test it out. But I was thinking about using that fragment, right? And then using Divinity, since Divinity should, in theory, create constant precision hits. And then it should be creating the severing burst over and over. And then you got Thread of Mind. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. Of course, you know I'm a fiend for the Dynamo distribution setup, so I'm trying to get more class ability energy always. Thread of Continuity. Suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied to the target have increased duration. So just keeping them tangled, keeping them suspended, keeping all the effects, you know what I'm saying? Just keeping it over, marinating them. And then you got Thread of Generation. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. No brainer, right? It's a no-brainer. So yeah, that's what I'm working with right now. I do want to like start making builds, but at the same time, I really want to like soak it in, you know what I'm saying? Let the knowledge saturate and then go over the combinations of guns and weapons we got and whatnot. Because I want to make it thoroughly enough that way I don't want to revisit it. I would hate to make something right now and then I'll get some new information about a new set or a new weapon or some new combination. It's like, dang, bro, I got to go revisit, you know what I mean? I'd rather just collect my information while at the same time enjoying it right now and then revisit it a little bit later. But it's nice to see what the community is already cooking up. Not so worried about build crafting until I get my feet wet with the new subclass. Yeah, same here. And then on top of that, right, we still got the raid weapons too. So like, I'm thinking right after I figure out what's on the raid weapons perk pool. By the way, rewind rounds, I'm calling it now. I want to make sure there's some synergy to be had, and then I'm dive into more in-depth building, especially with the Warlock. And plus, too, they disable freaking Dynamo, bro. So, like, with Dynamo being disabled, the Super Suit build is the first build I really want to sink a lot of time into and cover thoroughly. Because everybody should be able to use it on every subclass if it works just like last season. You know? And in this type of meta too, with the way the mods have got readjusted and shifted and everything, that's one build that actually survived through the test of time. I was testing out the so this is what I was testing out too, the grenade kickstarts. And I didn't realize that the top part, it says when your grenade energy is fully expended, you gain grenade energy. So I didn't know that you don't even have to be charged in order to get that benefit. See, so it gives you a decent chunk for having 3 equipped. Like, it does require full investment, but at least there's something to be had. Okay, I think this is the Lost Sector area. Nah, that's a fan. Let me grab this real quick. Where is the Lost Sector? Is it up here? No. Must be outside. Actually, let me put on the sword so I can see third. Why is it empty in that area? You think there would be a lot of people? It depends on the instance. You got one guy right there. You got Carver there. You got River Raider there. It really just depends on the fast travel instance. And I think with people fast traveling in and out and perhaps doing the campaign, you know, things like that. I think as the weekend goes more, you'll see it. You'll see more people around here. But yeah, with people doing the fast travel glitch, if they load in and they don't see like 2 or 3 people, they dipping out. Which I don't blame them, because right now, even later, I think, right, because they capped how strong we can be on the patrol zone, which is what I like, by the way. But I think even later, you need people in order to get this stuff done, right? Lost Sector says there, right? Where is this Lost Sector at? Yeah, you're gonna need people to get it to get it done. So if they don't see enough people in the instance, they're gonna dip out. Okay. So it got to be in that area, right? Is it not that door? I don't think so, right? That's what I thought too, right? No, that's not a door. It's not a door. That doesn't look like an entrance up there. Got to be somewhere around here. Use my brain, Dread. Think. Maybe the exit. I'll try that in just a second. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I didn't see this upper area in here. Okay, got to be somewhere in here. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's usually where the sign is. It should be somewhere around here, right? Ah, that vent. Yep. Good. Yep, there we go. This is definitely it. Yep. Nicely hidden. All right. Yeah, I love this whole new shackle thing, man. Like I said, combining elemental effects, I really love that vibe. Where is it at? Mind Spun Invocation. It says so basically it enhances your 3 grenades, but the one I'm focusing on now is your shackle one, the middle one. Hold to consume your shackle grenade and activate Weaver's Trance. Final blows with Weaver's Trance action is active. Create a suspending detonation. And so you just keep it suspended. Yeah, it's only 2 aspects right now. My theory is that over the season, since Bungie doesn't have to roll out subclass 3.0s like they did last year, every season that follows, we'll get a slew of new aspects and fragments for every class and whatnot. That's what I'm theorizing, right? Perhaps not, but you know, I would imagine that the I forgot what that team was called.
I'm detecting a major Vex force inside, Guardian, and lots of utility access. We should find out if this building is critical infrastructure. Sam, are you on comms?
Yeah, what's up, little bud?
We have Vex fortifying in a large structure on the waterfront.
Let me just find you on the security feeds, and... Whoa! Are you in the Thrillodrome?
The Thrillodrome?
I missed that place! It was the premier destination for extreme esports.
Extreme
What?
esports?
Like video games?
Extreme esports.
Look at them breaking the 4th wall. Yeah, sorry I cut myself off there, but and when I get some dialogue, I try, right? I try to listen to it so I can maybe gain a little bit of exposition. I'm hungry for Veil info, dude. I'm salivating for it. But I forgot what that team was called that creates the subclasses and whatnot. They talked about it, remember, because they said they were gonna put their head down after they did the final 3.0 subclass. I think it was Arc. So thank you. Full out Nezarec Whisper or Nezarec Sin. Yep, I'm glad you said that. Let me actually leave out and come back in with that. Thank you so much. Actually, let me fast travel, come back. I know I'm everywhere, chat, but I did want to get this on point. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm gonna go pick up Nezarec's Whisper from my vault with that too. Thank you so much. Talking about lore exposition. Happens at the end of it, I think. That's fine. I want to make sure I'm gonna have it on the whole time. I meant to actually get it, but I'm glad that you reminded me. So, and I'm also so glad they hooked up the vault at the freaking destination. They need to retroactively do this. They don't need to. It's just a figure of speech. But it would be nice if they retroactively did that on all the planets. Because having this postmaster at the planet is a super quality of life, man. You don't have to worry about stopping the grind and going all the way back to the tower, and then listening to the bot and then go all the way over to the vault. Like, it's right there, right? This is pretty nice. Okay. Let's drop off that. And then they put the posts right beside each other, like, dear God. He's like, yes, that's so good they added the vault and post office at that location. Yeah, for real. Like, they had it on every location. That's done. Montreal Parker said, how the last mission treat you with Callus? Dog. Callus was tossing me for like 2 hours, bro. Callus was tossing me for a good solid 2 hours, man. I had to it was shout outs to the homie Reforged, man. He put me on game about not Stasis with Strand, because I didn't want to use Strand at first, but he convinced me to slide Strand on, and it helped me beat it because of the extra bonus. But yeah, Callus, it was a good boss fight. I really enjoyed how it was. I don't think it was hard as Savathun was solo, but it was hard. It was a different level of hard because of the amount of stuff they threw at you. I felt like they threw a nice amount of obstacles at you. The arena, so the arena was shaped where fall damage was. He said feel better because I want to solo it, but yeah, I soloed it, man. But it took a minute, bro. It definitely took me some hours, though, and I had to channel my patience. See, what I had to do was stop focusing on Strand grappling and actually just use it tactically because I was addicted to like swinging. But I had to like channel my inner Toby Maguire and throw some dirt and calluses out, you know. But it took me a minute. But I had a nice little reinforcements. But yeah, they threw a lot of good threats at you, right? So the way the arena was shaped, it had pitfalls, so you had to worry about gravity. The ads at each central location kept respawning, and then on top of that, the tormentors, right? With them being, they weren't a threat because of the damage they was doing, but it was a threat because if they suppressed you and they did the knockback effect, it was a done deal, right? And so yeah, I like how they designed it overall, especially for the solo play. I'd imagine how hectic it is in teams, right? Because you would either have to be in sync or everybody is gonna sink. You know what I mean? Like there's no way around that. And then they hit us with the Dark Souls type vibe when Callus broke the armor and then he came in with phase 2. Like I didn't expect that. I thought my first time beating it, I was like, I put the controller down and I was like, all right, let's cook. But nah, Callus was ready for war, man. I will say I didn't expect him to actually fade though, man. I think I've gotten so used to Callus being around and Callus being so jovial and not really a threat in my eyes, right? More like a goofy villain, that I never thought that he would leave us. But I was surprised, bro. I honestly did not see that coming. So yeah, I'm mulling over the camp, the cutscene whenever the day ones beat the raid and stuff. So I'm wondering what'll happen there, and I'm hoping that it's something like the Dreaming City, to where Neo Muna changes in some form or fashion, and there's just like a whole change up in the vibe of the flow. But I do understand the gripes though, because of the way it feels like it was just for it to be an expansion. You think of the word expansion, you think expansive, right? And coming off of Witch Queen, it did have a high bar to reach. Like I'm gonna quote Kendrick. What is competition? I'm trying to raise the bar high. Who trying to jump and get it, right? Like Witch Queen put it up there, and so this one has to reach that merit. And I think just the way it was structured narratively and how it didn't seem like it covered a lot of bases, and we didn't really know what we was doing except for containing the veil, right? That I think if we had more context into what the veil was and what we were actually protecting, it would have made more sense and to us. But it's not the worst one in my opinion. It's definitely decent. It got its marks. Like I said, I want that context before I give it the overall Dread review. But Parker said, laugh out loud. Oh, my inner Toby, because I had so much fun with Queensbreaker the whole campaign. Oh, you was using Queenbreakers, bro. Okay. It's like a sniping risk runner. It's blinds the Grim Reapers till they dead. Oh, it blind the Grim Reapers. Yo, that's smooth. How much ammo was you getting for Queenbreakers? I forgot they did that change the Queenbreakers. And yeah, that's one thing that I noticed, that the Tormentors being affected by the status effects, I got a hate-love relationship with it. Like, I love it that we can actually apply status effects to them, but I kind of hate it because that does remove the amount of difficulty or the threat that they pose at the same time. Like in a GM, all you're going to have to do is either have something that can suppress them or
major Vex force inside,
or really anything.
Lots
okay, yeah, we heard
access.
this.
We should find out if this building is critical infrastructure.
What you over
Sam,
here playing,
are
man?
you on comms?
Yeah,
Can I play? All right.
We have Vex fortified.
That's
a
fine.
large structure on the waterfront.
Let me just find you on the security feeds and. Whoa!
Oh, I ain't even got to reload. That's right, because the grapple. Look at that.
I missed that place.
It was
Ooh,
the
let's not die,
premier
though.
destination for extreme esports.
Yeah, I love that they made the patrol zone harder difficulty, because like it's one thing, right, where you got a GM or you got a raid or you have a contained space that's difficult, right? It's a whole nother vibe when you have a loading zone or a public space that's difficult for everybody, right? Where no one can really let their guard down, and if you ain't bringing some big damage numbers, then you really slack it, you know. And that vibe adds the weight and more threat to the world, you know. I really like they took this direction with the loading zone and area. That's what I'm hoping. If it changes in some sort of capacity, it's gonna be nasty. Like I said, 21 shots with no spare ammo miles. God dang! In Arc 3.0, I was taking out groups with Lucky Raspberry, Jolt, the chain damage kills the ones. So you was using Lucky Raspberry too? Oh man, okay. Okay, so you went full on Arc. You went full on synergistic mode. He said I was static shock up in there, right? And nobody was stopping me. That's what's up. I'm gonna have to give Queenbreaker some a little run. I didn't even think about that, and I love the fact that the ammo economy was nice on it, and it was a linear fusion. How was the damage hitting? Was it respectable, or was it leaving you wishing it hit a little bit harder? Was it doing the job for you? Because if it was doing the job too, that's actually really good, having utility to be able to blind, having the ammo capacity, storage, and doing damage too. That's like a one-stop shop utility tool. That's like the Arby and the energy weapon if Arby could blind. I mean, in the heavy weapon. I ain't even in there. Shoot my tangle. I meant to keep my tangle. Yeah, that's so addictive, watching the little green matrix minions go everywhere. I think that's what we're gonna call. That's right. We need to come up with a name for our matrix buddies, man. We got Siphon, the Void buddy. We got Tesla, the Arc buddy. We got Noble, the Solar Heal round. We need one for we need to come up with a name for the home. Oh, I'm gonna let you play. I'm gonna let you finish, bro. Yeah, we need to come up with a name for the what's the name? He said, yes, sir, static shock indeed. A 2 shoulder shots and walk right up to his chest. He said 2 shoulder shots. So he blew off the biceps and then he walked up to his chest calmly, bro. He said calmly and hit him with the with the finisher. He said they suppressing tanks. Hey, say less. Say less. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try a little bit later today. That's nice. He said, he busy playing an arcade. Yeah, he busy. That's what I'm saying. He going for the high score. How am I gonna interrupt that, bro? That would be rude. The only reason I'm shooting him because they shoot me back. What is this? What kind of mural is this? So has this got to do with the veil, maybe? Because them look like the roots that was like at Callus when we was fighting them. That's like a flower. That whole Hades vibe right there is giving me a little like they reaching up to a flower that's growing. What did they call that? The iconography? It's very I love the symbology, man, and trying to decipher from an artist's point of view, right? Like, what is the artist trying to portray? I always find that stuff interesting. Like a prime example, I'll give you an example of something I was thinking about the other day. Like what was Van Gogh trying to portray with Starry Night, right? Do we really, you know what I mean? Like what was he trying to encapsulate? What motivated him to paint that picture? And now look how iconic it is and how it lives on. Oh man, I didn't mean to hit you, bro. Go ahead and go for the high score. I'm sorry. I love how the bowler, like if you don't hit anything, it bounces out too.
Accessing the building's mainframe.
Oh, that's super bad. The drones got cloud arc root access to help it crunch cycles.
It what? We've got to get in there and stop it, Guardian.
Are you sure though? I mean, I got a feeling we're gonna mess up if alright, it's all good. We going there. Oh wow, okay. Man, they really should make a Vex network map. And if it imagine if we had a Vex network Crucible map and it operated like this, phasing in and out of reality, had destructible environments, yo. Like, bruh, that's how you make Crucible fun and dynamic. That's how you create some variety. Would it be a nightmare for Trials? Probably. But would I have fun looking at clips and laughing as we made epic plays? You damn right. So, I mean, you know, you got to give and take, bro. In order to have light, we must respect the dark, right? I mean, you ain't got to. You do what you want, you know. I'm just talking, but, you know. It sounds good to me. All right, let's go ahead and slap this out. That's done. Where's the other one at? Or is it just one? Okay, it's just one. All right, good. Need to come up with a battle cry for that too, guys. Need to figure out something fancy and fits the vibe of the needle storm. Destructive environment stuff was a cool new feature. Yeah, right. He said they can do more with that. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's like the I hope they are like really just testing the strings of it and stuff like that. Battle cry. Yeah, I need a battle cry for the Superman, for all of them really. I need one for the Strand one. I think of some Matrix level thing that fits. I love the name they had earlier though, man, when they called the Warlock the Architect and stuff, but I think they strayed away from that because they used the term architects in the game and they didn't want Warlocks getting a god complex, which I don't blame them. I could definitely see that getting out of hand real quick. Warlocks really talk about they being the master race if you give us a subclass called the Architects, right? And then imagine dying in Crucible as a Newberry and then it says you died to the Architects. Yeah, I could see that getting confusing a little bit, slightly. Alright, let's take off the sword so we can actually chip away at this fiend from afar. Look at the minion. Look at my Matrix minion. I don't know, we might call it Marvin. I want to have something that fits the theme though, since we got Siphon and Tesla, you know, since they fit the elemental theme. I have to sit on it a little bit. I could call it Neo. Yeah, I think that's what we'll call it. Yeah, that's perfect actually. Oh nah. Dang. Yeah, actually let me sit on it for a little bit. I'm debating between Neo and Morpheus, bro. Maybe Morpheus. I gotta look up the definition of Morpheus and see if it fits. If the definition of Morpheus fits more than Neo, we'll go with Morpheus. But I like the idea of having the little Strand buddy, and then somebody memeing and putting the Morpheus glasses on him. The Lawrence Fishburne shades. He stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, exactly. That's the text that you can put over the meme, bro. Stop trying to hit me and hit me with the little palm up and the Matrix glasses. Yeah, that's perfect. That's gold, son. Yeah, we might have to go with Morpheus just for that. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up the definition as soon as I finish the Lost Sector. Remind me if I forget. You know how my tangents be. They be random. They be everywhere, yeah. Oh snap! I like that though. I like that. Stop trying to hit me and hit me, bro. Yeah, I better be glad I don't have the know-how to work craft some memes, bro. Give me a good give me a good mentor and a good and a good workshop for a good 2 weeks or a month. Let me study some memes. I'll have them out. It's nothing like taking a good meme and making somebody laugh off of some stuff, especially if you understand the context too, right? Like the context is what makes it even more hilarious. Oh, come on. This makes me wish I had, that would be big brain if I had an anti-berry weapon on me. I think all I got though is the sidearm, so. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yeah, I love that idea too, cause like the Strand ain't gonna miss, bro. He's gonna hit something. So yeah, I love that. I love that. That was perfect. That was so perfect. We might have to grow with Morpheus. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh no, not again. This is. Oh man. Woo! They're gonna get creative with that raid, bro. I know that. I know that they're gonna get creative. All right, let's get ready for this Nezarec lore. Where's the, okay, there it goes. Turn to the Hall of Heroes. Okay. I guess I'll leave for the lore to kick off. Make sure. It is interesting. I'm very interested to see the backstory. The moment I get some time to go through the lore books, I'm definitely going to do that. I haven't read a good lore book ever since Unveiling.
An entertainment building with a back door into the city network. Makes me wonder what blind spots we have in the last city's defenses.
I wonder what context he meant by that. Cause see, I remember doing the during the Witch Queen campaign, stay in that room. Oh, okay. In this room? I don't know. I didn't watch the video because I wanted to experience it myself. He said, no, go back. All right, I'm going back. Yeah, I didn't watch the video because I wanted to experience it myself. Let me kill this ad, make sure it's nothing lacking or anything. Especially since it's fresh and new. It took me so much willpower not to click on that Marlon Games video, bro. You don't even know. I love nerding out when it comes to the lore. All right, going back out now. So stay in this room, the arcade room. You can check it again. If not, it's cool. I'll probably come back through and because I'll probably end up having to run this lost sector or something else again. Oh wow, oh wow, that was creepy. I didn't even see them until I looked. Why is it two of them on that one specifically too, right? Look at that. What is Hive? What are Hive statues doing in a freaking arcade here? They're the only ones like that. Yeah, they're the only ones like that. What is the significance of that right there, bro? Can I break this one? No, I can't break this one. What is the significance of those guys? It's slightly creepy, but whatever. I'll just keep this loadout on Neo Muna. That way, wherever we go, we should hear Nezarec whispering to us eventually. Yeah, what is the significance of that right there? I didn't see any more Hive. I wonder if it's some type of secret Easter egg or something with those. Oh no, here we go. Okay, so this one has it too. Yeah, look at that, like the Hive arcades and whatnot. Maybe that's just the design, the way they did it. Maybe it's nothing significant and I'm just overthinking it. All right, let's head out. Oh, I swear, these control freaks gonna drive me crazy, bro. Every time I move my thumb a certain way, it pop right off. Oh, I thought I was gonna hear something there, but that was just the minion. That was just Morpheus. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me look up what Morpheus means. Oops. All right, yeah, no Nezarec whispering to us. Yeah. If I can get out of here, bro. God dang. Should we do the public event? Yeah, might as well, right? We can do this real quick out of here. Oh wow, this is the first time I've done this one. Weird, it came up before he went to the Vets Network. Maybe because that was the first time me going through and I was doing that part for the story. Maybe that's why it didn't pop up. Maybe if I go through on a another random vibe, it'll pop up. Because maybe because on the first time through they give you story exposition. I'll check it again if I come back through this area. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I could be wrong about that. I'll come back to this. Let me finish the story real quick. So this, right? I don't have today's gonna be a shorter stream today. Go ahead and work on it a little bit. I at least want to try to get to the glaive unlocked today. Did we get enough fragments to unlock anything else? No, we on 32. Yeah, I said I was gonna keep Nezarek's gear on. Love that that symphony, man. All right.
This little electronic oracle may be useful, but I don't like anyone standing behind me, whether they've got a knife or not. So the question is, tear it out and let the whole network fall apart, or leave it in, and maybe things get a whole lot worse.
Okay.
So what do we got going on?
All right, Maelstrom. My data's crawler's running hot. Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo. There go to echoes. But it's not a saved file. It's hidden code in the cloud art. She found it in CloudStrider Blue Jay's notes. So, you know, kind of need his archive restored. Don't worry about it. I know, man. I'm used to the whole fetch quest vibe. Don't worry. As long as I get loot at the end, I'm good. That's all the Vanguard gotta understand. You give us loot, tell us where to go. Boom, boom, bang, pow. That's it.
My data crawler's running hot. Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. It's hidden code in the cloud arc. She found it in CloudStrider Blue Jay's notes. So, you know, kind of need his archive restored.
Okay.
Blue Jay was a tech genius. Rebuilt the cloud arc into a virtual world. He also built most of our modern computer defenses, which means security. Security access is the bane of my archival career. This is outside my clearance, but Nimbus could help.
Hey, my bad, Chad. I meant to read that last part, but I was moving too fast.
Let's see what I can do for you.
Yeah, I hate when I don't read the context. It helps for whenever I want to get context for the story. But all right, cool. On to part 2 of the fetch quest. Let's get it. Getting closer and closer to the winter's bite. What am I gonna check? Just gotta pop these real quick. Nice, we got another card. Okay, we gotta go visit Nimbus. And we ended up getting a shotgun, I think. The Basso Ostinato. The Basso Ostinato. What did we get on it? Let's get rid of this. No, we didn't. We got the pulse rifle. We got E-cap on it. Not a big fan.
Ready to take on some bounties?
Alright, Nimbus's challenge. You keeping up great, Guardian. Between us, the Vex and the Shadow Legion don't stand a chance. Neo Moon is staying safe as long as we have anything to say about it. That's right, Nimbus. Oh, cool. I'll take that red border, though. Blue Jay. Okay. Ah! Dang it. That was my pinnacle, bro. I was supposed to press circle there. It's good. Blue Jay. Blue Jay, huh? That's a heck of a story, Nimbus grins. Jane has serious problems with authority. Makes me look like an academy drill instructor by comparison. Big brain, though. Hey, we'll get along. And an even bigger heart. Yeah, we'll definitely get along. Once he learned to actually listen to others, he went from public enemy to public hero. Sound like Naruto. Eventually, he became a Cloud Strider. The Cloud Striders maintain the original sim space he built way back when. It's technically in the VexNet, so we use it like a listening post. Problem is, with everything that's going on, it's full of Vex. Locked with a quadrinomial encryption sequence too. Nasty stuff. You'll need a polymorphic engine to crack it and a ton of their shellcode samples. They pat you on the shoulder. This is the part where I tell you to stay away. It's too dangerous. But neither of us would believe it coming from me. You're right. I love how they wrote Nimbus's character, man. Destroy Vex and gather their shellcode fragments to continue their bonding with this legacy. Sounds like a plan. Go ahead and ramp these up. Okay. Let's read that real quick. Defeat combatants in the Vex incursion zone with the Strand subclass equipped to obtain shellcode fragments and open the terminal overload key chest to obtain polymorphic engine. Oh, you know what? That's perfect because we actually have on Strand subclass and we got the terminal key as well. All right. Let me go get that red border from this since we're gonna be doing a little bit of farming. Yeah, the postmaster here was a great touch, dude. Holy. All right, go ahead and knock that one out. Guess I can delete this one. And then we'll keep that one in there, and then get rid of this. I actually need to keep that, don't I? That's 71. Yeah, I do. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a cup of water real quick. Alrighty. What's this? Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. There's two different places. Okay, we'll do this first then. Let's go do the terminal overload. That's right. I was thinking that the Vex incursion zone and the terminal overload spot was always going to be in the same place, but that's just because yesterday was when we did it. And one of them rotates. They just lined up like that yesterday. So we're going to have to split up our actions here. Keep Nezzy's on. What's our catalyst progress, man? 84. We getting closer. We getting closer, baby. Let's put this one on though. Oh, that's perfect timing right there, ain't it? I mean, it can't get no better. We did that timing perfect. Set it up. Alright, so now we can just go to, because that part of the question been done, right? Yeah, perfect. Cool. So we got the engine. Now we got to do is just use a Strand subclass. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. Yeah, that luck was platinum status. Lady Luck gave me a kiss on the cheek when I was transmatting. Alright, make sure I got everything right. Defeat combatants in the Vex incursion zone with a Strand subclass equipped. Okay, so I just need to have it equipped. Cool, I ain't gotta use no specific things. We'll go ahead and use keep using the Quicksilver. Let's go ahead and get this caddy done. I might have to actually get the final blow with this Strand. Random. Yeah, it looks like it's just random. Okay, yeah. Shellcode fragments are completely random, looks like. So it's probably on like a Warmon cell timer. I gotta kill a few ads before they pop. Might as well go ahead and do some bounties. Oh, it's patrols. Yeah, the way they designed this, the way they did the difficulty and whatnot is just like nice quality of life, because like you want to do the patrols and stuff up on the area and whatnot to get progression for the area. This is slightly what the changes they needed to make the game valid. I said having a difficult play space for multiple people to be in, man. Yeah. It just adds more immersion to the world. Because what's one thing that we fell in love with, right? What's one of the favorite glitches to this day? The 12-man glitch, right? Like, it's just something about running difficult content with mad ninjas, you know? Just being out there. Yeah, I didn't do the 12-man raid. I did the 12-man Nightfalls. And I did the 12-man Nightfalls like a mug, but I wish I would have experienced the raid. Another one, please. Just one. Well, actually, not just one. I need like 7, fam. Hook your boy up. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Cal's got a history of leaving his ships everywhere. Oh, snap. Oh, man. He ain't parked it and ain't got no driver now. That's crazy. I can't believe he's actually gone, though. Like, after defeating so many of his robots and just... Oh man, just hearing him gloat, chasing them on the Glycon and all that jazz, man. He finally put Callie out of his misery, bro. Yeah, I love it, bro. I see what they mean by, what is it, button presses, APM, I think they called it, actions per minute. Gotta love that. That showcase like the skill and you know what I'm saying, the skill level. Give people to not skill level and player expression. With more actions per minute. People being able to show off the nuances, especially when you got different actions you can press, right? Like it branches out. Instead of everybody just pressing the same button combinations, you have a variety of inputs to do. That way it's kind of unpredictable what can happen. That'll make it fun and engaging on a variety spectrum, right? When you can expect it, you know, it has a dull factor to it, but when it's unexpected, it's like, oh snap, shiny. Where we at on the progress? 3 out of 5. I mean 3 out of 8. 5 more left. I don't think I needed to stay, right? Make sure. I always second guess myself on that one. Yeah, Morpheus. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look up what Morpheus mean. Give me a second, chat. I meant to do that. I'm telling you, I can be getting sidetracked with them tangents, yeah. Y'all thought I was playing. Alright. Morpheus. Definition. It probably don't mean anything. Oh, Morpheus is the Greek god of dreams. Roman god of sleep and dreams. Okay. I'll see how that fits in. I did not know that. Okay then. Knowledge is powerful, but the application of knowledge is true power. So learn as much as you can, man. And then apply it. Just like that. I don't know what to do with that antenna, so I'm leaving it until I know what to do, and then I'll apply it. But I'd imagine it's a neat little feature, kind of like how on Beyond Light, when we had to get the buff from the Vandal and then figure out where it goes and everything. It's an antenna, so I'd imagine that it needs to, you need to put it somewhere for like a transmitter or something, right? But I love those little zombie Easter egg type vibes. That would be smooth if they pulled off an actual legit Easter egg, something like their eyes and drop, or Go Rod Crovey. I don't know. I think Origins, from recent memory, Origins was my favorite of the Black Ops era. Moon, I love Moon thematically, but I never finished that Easter egg. But Origins, man, I used to love collecting the elemental stabs, dude. That used to be some of my favorite things to do. What was it? Because I think it was the wind staff. You had to get the, that's right. Wind staff, you had to blow the smokestacks a certain way, and then you had to shoot the revolving little the cuneiform thing. What gun are you using? I'm using the Quicksilver Storm, Charles. The exotic auto rifle. I'm trying to finish this catalyst, man. It's taking me 79 years, but I'm getting close. But yeah, I'm loving this thing. I'm a big fan of auto rifles, trace rifles, and glaives, dude. So when they came out with this, I was super hyped, especially since there hasn't been a good exotic 720. I mean, I love Tommy's matchbook, but we all know Tommy's matchbook is more of a main. Like the fact that it damages you is what keeps people away from Tommy's, but I still love it. You know, you just got to get creative when utilizing it. Where are we at on the progress on that? 5 out of 8. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. I need to do the catalyst as well. Yeah, I feel you, man. A lot of people are going for it because of the strand capability and the synergy it has with it. But yeah, I definitely advise it because of the just the unique factor about it. I talked about it earlier today, but the fact that it's an auto rifle / mini rocket launcher / decent hit and grenade launcher too. Like, I mean, it chunks really good. I was using it for Callus when I was running Callus yesterday. This was doing really good for utility for me. I was taking it casually slow, and then once you get the grenades proc, you can just fire them off rapidly, and then just keep bursting with it, man. Since it got infinite ammo, basically.
That's probably a data harvest or upload spike. Guardian, got a minute? I think the Vex are doing that thing again. You know, the one where they try to set up an outpost on our perch.
Oh, don't worry, man. Nimbus, I got you, fam. You talking to a Vex incursion master. You know how many Guardian of Salvations I done ran? How many confluxes I've defended? This is nothing. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a name other than Morpheus. I like knowing that it's the Greek god of dreams. I have to look more into I'll have to look more into the mythology behind that. We may come up with another name for it though. The name for the little minion buddies are pending. I'm gonna stick with Matrix minions for now. That's what we'll call them for now. The Matrix minions. There we go. That's one there. Back off. It would be helpful if I was actually using a void weapon, right? Oh, speaking of, I forgot I had this in my back pocket. There we go. I love the corrective measure, dude. It has one of the best perk combinations that I like personally anyway. Demolitionist and Thresh. Getting your grenade energy and you getting super energy on final blows. Comparing that with Nezi's Sin, oh, you cooking. Where's this one at, bro? Am I blonde? I gotta be. No, I'm just old. Where's the... Am I tripping? Where are the wires for the, You guys see the cables that I'm supposed to go to stand on the plates? They disappeared, right? Yeah, he's looking too, right? Okay. I know I'm not tripping. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run the 2-minute clock out. Unless it's over there somewhere. Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's this last one. God, man, playing with Strand makes me want to go watch the Spider-Man trilogy all over again. Come on, man, cut a guy a break. You want forgiveness? Get religion. Yo, Bully Maguire is so iconic, dude, I swear. Oh, man. Oh, man, y'all gonna have to forgive me. Yeah, it just feels good to press a lot of buttons, bro. That's why I always bring up that Gears of War reload animation thing. If they ever give us a mod that enhances any reload weapon, right? Like imagine when you reload, you press the reload button, you can time it, and if you time it correctly, it enhances the reload animation just like Gears of War. Like, I love that thought process of the button inputs per minute. really good for player expression and fantasy. And it's like a skillful factor to it if you apply it like that, right? Because if you get it wrong, your reload maybe be extended by like, I don't know, like 10%, right? But that's the risk reward to it. You get it right, and then boom, it's basically like you got alloy mag on your weapon or whatever. But it's you, the player, doing that, and that will like help for mag purposes, you know what I mean? All right, so we got to complete the partition activity. All right, so after we get bodied from the Cyclops, we'll go ahead and run that. With that strand vibe now, maybe? There we go. Yes, sir. Love it. Right now, I'm really loving that fragment there. Not fragment, that the aspect for the Warlock, being able to swallow your shackle nade and then create suspending on any weapon. I was running it earlier when I think it's this one right here. Yeah, volatile flow, picking up an orb of power grants your void weapons volatile. So if you do that and then you consume the grenade, you could have a volatile and you can have a suspending weapon, kind of like this corrective measure. It's pretty cool. Can't wait to see what else every other people come up with. What I just thought of by vocalizing it is Graviton Lance. Imagine that with Graviton Lance spreading the little void balls everywhere. Little void axion bolt balls splashing all across the ground, and then you got the suspend feature going on too. Woo! Well, we might have to try that with Nezzy Sin. All right, let's do the partition activity. Before we do that though, where are we currently as far as our mats go? 366. Give us a second, chat. Let's go do some postmaster cleaning. Pick up another aspect while we at it. I mean fragment. Let's keep it rolling, rolling. Yeah, actually, where's the caddy progress, man? Tell me we at least at 90, dude. Oh, you don't want to tell me? That's fine. 89. Get out of here. Just leave. Go. Take the exit. Okay. Yeah, bro. For someone like me who is a hoarder, oh man, I can't express how much valuable this is right here. Being able to go to your post while at the grinding zone, while at the area you're grinding at. This allows me to like min-max without wasting mats and stuff. Because if I was just to purely grind, all of this stuff would be just overflowing, leaving my post. There's no question about it. 72. Alright, 71. That's a kinetic weapon, right? Yeah, okay. So this one can go. This one's a 76. And I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. Alright. I think I'm gonna use this auto rifle next. Never mind. I forgot I was working on Quicksilver that fast. I want to use that Galliard looking like auto rifle, the Concrod, how do you say this thing? The Kronak, the Coronac. Got target lock, bro, on a 600. So I was gunning for incandescent, but hey, I'll take target lock, man. I fell in love with target lock last season as soon as I got the Lodbrock. That Lodbrock Chad, woo! I'm definitely taking that into the raid. I got me a Demolitionist target lock roll, I got me an Osmosis target lock roll, and I got me a Perpetual Motion target lock. But whichever, I'm definitely taking one in there for sure. Probably the Osmosis one. Defeating a suspended target with precision. Final blows gives you an orb. While you have woven mail, weapon final blows create a tangle. That's probably the one we'll get. Yeah, because this was the last one I remember. All right. So we need 400 more, baby. Alright, let's go do what is this, the partition it said? No, it's Headlong Trial. It's the weekly mission. Where is partition? I seen it earlier. That's unfinished business. Complete the partition access. Weekly bounty and partition access. So I need to do a weekly bounty? Alright, there we go. Keep it going. Can we unlock another, yeah, we're close to unlocking another one. I actually don't know what I'm gonna choose. I'm kind of indifferent about the artifact mods this season. They're definitely decent, but it feels like they played it safe to the chest, which I don't blame them. I'd rather them do that than make a mod and have to disable it because it's super OP, busted, broken. Complete the Lightfall campaign and the Blue Jay quest from the Archivist in the Hall of Heroes and the Moon and Unlock. Okay, this is where I'm at. But it says, it's telling me to do the partition quest. I remember seeing it the other day. It was like in this area at the bottom, right? That's the headlong trial. Maybe I just need to go there. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, since it's at least on the map. All right, let's try that. Nezarac's Whisper. I need to reread the lore on this stuff. Because that is right. Right before Callus, at the end of Season of the Haunted. Yeah, it is over there. Okay, cool. Right before, right at the end of Season of the Haunted, Callus did pull up inside of Nezarac's, what's the name? I think it was like the 4th tomb of Nezarac. And even the Drifter, I remember the Drifter talking about Nezarac's tomb or something like that. You know what? I might as well put these mods on since I'm actually using this thing. Let's go with Kinetic. Yeah, let's go with Kinetic Siphon. What else am I using? We can go Kinetic and Void and Strand Siphon. And then, I don't know. Discipline? Yeah, Discipline. Alright, let's cook. Oh, I thought I could run in there. Alright. Fire team, cooperative. Also, I guess I gotta do matchmaking. 25% out more strand damage. I take solar damage. Empath, enhanced radar to increase damage from melee. Martyr, exploding units, and shielded foes. You will face combatants. Put void and strand shields. Arc threat, increase incoming arc damage too. Okay. Unstoppable and anti-barrier. We'll see how it goes. I need an anti-barrier weapon though. I don't have one on me. I think Pulse is anti-barrier, right? Yeah, Pulse anti-barrier. Dang, we might have to take off Quicksilver. Well, if we need to, we'll take off Quicksilver and we'll slap that on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't feel like going back to the Pulse just yet. I should be able to solo it, but we'll see how difficult things get. But I got Unstoppable on the Glaive because of this thing right here, man. I couldn't wait to try this. The Medieval Champion. I'm probably going to make a Dynasty Warriors build this season. I know I bring it up like every season, but this season I surely will since we got the sword and the glaive all in one.
Nimbus, we've entered the Vex net, but there's no way
and I'll probably pair it with a kinetic bow somehow.
Let me cross-check your position markers. Oh, there you are. I'll open a path for you. You're in the Vex net's quantum entangled pointer directory.
Any damage done to a pointer will be reflected on the data it's entangled with. Cloud Arc data, I presume.
Yep. And now that the
I'm surprised you haven't played with Void and a new rule in the Savagery. Honestly, I didn't even think about it till you just said that. I'll probably give it a shot on my Hunter when I get on what's that thing called? Oh, the G Falcon, the Gefilter Falcons. What? The spheres make people volatile now. Oh, do they? I know that they added suppression to it, but I ain't know about the volatile now. I know when you do the slam with the orb, it makes them suppressed. They didn't actually add a Sparrow Race. See, yeah, now we need Sparrow Racing League when they got this right here. The Vex Network. See, that's what I mean. You see how creative they got with the Vex Network and their lore, bro? That's nasty. Time extended. What? Oh, time until detonation. What? Oh, I got diffuser bomb. Look, man, I don't do good under pressure with times now. I'm not cold. I want to know the ropes and the protocols. Okay, say less. Yeah, I can't wait to give it a shot. I'm gonna use that with G Falcons, man. Where's the nuke at? I hear it ticking over here. Oh, please no, please no, please no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Better reconsider. Oh yeah, that's right. Countdown's coming back. I can't wait to play that in Crucible, son.
Great work. But I'm detecting more explosive signatures further out in the Vex net.
Yeah, this ain't that difficult.
I'll open another
We just have to figure out how to deal with anti-barrier when we run across them.
Can be so fussy. Got it. I've opened up a data conduit. They're used for high-speed data transfer, but they'll carry
I don't even know what word you replying, what you what you referencing. I just said so many things and my memory is so short. I got that goldfish I got that goldfish membrane, dog. You see? Okay, yeah.
The pointer ahead of you leads to a historical code repository by user M. Sundaresh.
Oh, Maya Sundaresh? Yeah.
Of the Ishtar Collective?
The one and only. She was one of the oldest founders.
We ain't gonna talk about that, yo. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't even. We ain't even. We gonna leave that where it's at, okay?
But that code must be centuries old. Surely it isn't still in use. Maya Sundaresh?
Countdown coming back. Oh yeah, Countdown's coming back. I forgot when they said it was in the TWAB. They mentioned it in one of the old school TWABs. But yeah, they definitely said Countdown's coming back.
According to the directory, the pointer ahead of
If you say so. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Of the Ishtar Collective?
Has your glimmer rolled over yet? Nah, son. Oh man. Oh, hit that backpack. There we go.
Surely it isn't still in use.
Oh, yeah. You know, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, bro. This arena that I'm going through right now. Hey, that's exactly what that just put me in the mind of. Not, dang, I can't remember the name of that city, but see, now all I'm thinking about is Shadow and Chaos Control. The Escape from the City. Yeah. That's the vibe right there. Yeah, they did. Look how Champions then really just went from being a central pain point in the Destiny community to like we rolling Champions now, yeah. That's all it took was a nice little quality of life swap. Oh, please no. Let's pull out the fat pack. I call the fat pack the heavy. Unless I got something like sleeper stimulant, then I call it the stim pack. Oh, he got anti-barrier. That's right, boss man. Go ahead, slip up. There we go. Oh, well, might want to do this first. Woo! Boy, Quicksilver. No, it be chonking. I'm talking about it be devouring fools. The Cabal really just be blowing everything up, bro. They literally pulled up in the Vex network and it's like Cabal, Shax was like, Cabal, get me another bomb. Literally up in here just trying to destroy data. The Cabal don't care, dog. The Cabal don't even care. It was like, yo, I need you to delete this data. The Cabal was like, oh, word? Oh, word? You got some C4? Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, man. It's a criminal. They need to bring Sparrow Racing League back, dude. Matter of fact, give us Sparrow Racing League for Guardian games, yo. I think everybody would be happy with that. I don't know, you have somebody like Master Raoul and Squidward being a grouch, but hey, he'll be alright. You give him some Sparrow and some engrams, he'll be alright. When you push him off to the cliff, you ask him about the void, whispering to him. Alright, go get him, Matrix minions. Look at that. It's like, hang tight, right? And the cool thing about this grenade launcher is it don't even do self-damage, bro. So you can literally just walk up to the enemies and just blast right there. Man, that is so cool. I'm never gonna get tired of that. I know I reference Anthem a lot, but it's because the Anthem was the progenitor for me that did this. But being able to affect the game, being able to affect the game world, man, as a player is really satisfying form of player expression. So glad they started leaning into the bird perks, yeah. It's like now, what I'm hoping, right, is like we already know like all the raid weapons have some sort of power creep every time they release a raid weapon. Well, not every time, but like for recent sake, right? Like Valor Disciple had a pretty nice power creep. King's Fall had it was the first time they revisited double damage perks. I'm really hoping they knock it out the park with these. Let me kill this guy. Ah, I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I really hope they knock it out the park with these raid weapons as far as the perks go, right? Like I'm hoping they don't play it safe. And these are weapons that everybody and their mama gonna want to raid, right? You're gonna see Grandma Eva Levante up in there with Tess talking about posting LFGs, talking about third encounter. Like that's how good I want the raid weapons to be, for real.
I think we
Whoa!
found a bomb setter.
See what we working with. Okay, we ain't got no super big threats. We just got to worry about the downfall of the AC-130, so it keeps you mobile. You know what's funny, man? I haven't seen a lot of well locks. And I guess it's because a lot of this campaign got you moving, right? I haven't even considered putting on well lock. When I did put on solo, I put on Dawnblade. Look at that damage, bro, from the kinetic. That's crazy. And I ain't even using no armor trace or nothing. I mean, not armor trace. I'm not using no armor mods or nothing to increase my damage. Guardian, defuse it quickly. What? I'm ready to put the cap in. No cap. Oh, I got 16 seconds. Boy, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Oh, we good. We solid. Woo! I can't wait till I play Countdown, bro. Y'all, I'ma love Countdown. I'ma love it. The tactical type of plays you're gonna be able to pull off, bro. And see, that's the thing, right? Like, the meta becomes annoying when you consider it in the context of, like, Clash, Control, Trials, right? When you have, like, those central generic play styles, right? When you gotta capture a zone, bro, you have things like Titans becoming meta, right? Something that's been in the game and haven't been changed for a long time, but the moment the objective changes, or the win condition changes, you know, you have different things for meta. So really interested to see how Countdown plays in this meta. It's been I can't remember, what was the last season we had Countdown? It was Trials of the Nine, right? It was either Trials of the Nine or it was the first iteration of Comp, one of the early iterations maybe. But yeah, I love the tactical game modes, obviously. Okay, nice little mix of both. You know, you got a little bit of damage, then you got a little bit of dual objective here, a little fetch quest there. What you need? Scissors? Stranded time. Yeah, see why they're stranded. I haven't tried stasis, but I've tried incandescent. So you can apply strand to them, and then you can like get them burning as well. So I wonder if stasis follows the same vein too. Oh, okay. All right, from the top ropes. I see you. Like the Hardy's brothers. Okay.
That Shadow Legionnaire won't be planting any more bombs.
Cabal Hardy.
This data, it isn't of immediate use, but it's clearly important to you.
We can always rebuild. But Rohan used to say, if we lose sight of where we came from, whatever we built wouldn't be Neomuna anymore.
I see. Your memories, your history, makes you who you are.
Very valid, Osiris. Yeah, you're right. Your memories, your history, cause and effect. We wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for all the yesterdays, right? Cause and effect. You so true about that. All right, let's get it. Oh, I gotta wait till it ends out. But yeah, that's valid. Valid perspective for sure. I'm so surprised why Nezarek's Whisper was not void, but then again, I guess they already had a void glaive and they wanted to fill in the arc slot, so. Was this a cutscene? Or is this just the end of that? It's probably just the end of this part here. Okay, let's fast travel up to the Hall of Heroes. The Hall of Fame. Pokemon Hall of Fame real quick. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. I'll put on the sword again so I can do third. Do we got one more to repair, I think? Yeah, we got one more totem to repair after this one.
It's the shadow of every story and memory and hope we brought with us. The stars are off limits, but the veil knits an entire universe for us. We just had to embrace it.
Okay, so now we finally get a little bit of context on the veil. I'm telling you, yo. This is what is giving me the vibes when they found the rings, and it led to them different ring worlds.
So it turns out, no shocker, Blue Jay found the occlusion from the first Strider's records. I've got a bigger issue for you, though. My occlusion data crawler accidentally expanded to scan Shadow Legion radio chatter. It returned a hit. The Cabal discovered a new Vex operation looking for the occlusion and ordered their troops to steer clear. So the Vex aren't afraid of the occlusion. They want it, and they're tunneling into the Cloud Arc to find it. It all comes back to the first Strider. I need you to restore her memorial. Guess
okay, the first Strider, alright.
She was a legendary warrior, so you need to go over the top.
Legendary warrior.
Keep your eyes open. Shadow Legion troops might be carrying more telemetry about this Vex mission.
Don't worry about that. We got it. Strider. Okay, we're on the Winter Bite. Perfect. Strider. It all goes back to the first Cloud Strider. A woman named Michaela. Did I say that right? Yeah, it looks like Michaela. Michaela Zulaha. I probably butchered that last one though. We don't know enough, unfortunately. Record keeping was spotty back then. It's spotty today. We were fighting just to survive, so no one was keeping receipts we could sift through centuries later. What I do know from context clues is that the Strider was the first person to use occlusion, and the only person who really knows what it is, except maybe the Vex apparently. All I know for sure is she never set out to be a hero. She just wanted a safe home where her kids didn't need to fight every day just to survive. The Shadow Legion have uncovered a Vex tunneling operation, but the comms chatter Quinn has been able to pick up hasn't certainly been specific apart from that. The Shadow Legion have been ordered away from the operation, but that still leave many places in Neo Muna where the Vex could be working. And the Shadow Legion, you good? And the Shadow Legion might yet be an active retreat. Sweep through the area where Vex and Shadow Legion are fighting to rule out those areas and collect encrypted data from them to analyze and further narrow down where the Vex operation could be. With any luck, the chase will help you bond with the Strider's legacy, but the defense of the city is the most vital goal. So unlock terminal overload chests in each occupied area of Neo Muna to begin tracking the tunnel operation. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so we gotta loot a chest in each area. Spend keys and terminal overload chests in each of the 3 different areas in Neo Muna. What? Okay. Spend keys on a terminal overload key chest in each of the 3 different areas of Neo Muna. Dang, so what is this? Locked to each day? Spend keys on a terminal overload key chest in each of the 3 different areas. I think it is, right? You gotta spend it on 3 different areas. Dang. And so we're gonna be locked out on this one. Oh well. Now you gotta wait for 3 days. Dang, I know, right? Well, that puts a damper on what we plan to do today. I really wanted to get the winter bite and test it out and stuff, but that's cool. If I'd have known that, I would have pressed a little bit harder earlier today and tried to get it done before reset, but you can't do anything about it yesterday except for learn from it and improve tomorrow. So what we'll do is go ahead and unlock the rest of these 2 strand fragments then. I guess we could do the final warning quest, but we'll see. The final strand. Now that you've mastered the power of strand, the time has come to get creative with it. Meditating at the puka pond sparks an exciting notion. How might you incorporate strand's energy into your weapons? Okay. The Cloud Striders have deployed some interesting weapon systems over the years. Perhaps Nimbus could help you out with their nanites. At the very least, they'll be eager to brainstorm a cool new gun. Hey, man, you sound like a Stormcaller, man. If you would have been a Warlock, Nimbus. Yeah, your name Nimbus, too? Visit Nimbus at Strider's Gate to discuss incorporating strand into a new weapon. Sounds like a plan. We will follow that thread a little bit. I might, we'll see. Now that I can't unlock it specifically. Why does it have 3 nodes there now? I'm gonna go do the terminal overload first, and then we'll bounce around. We'll bounce around, just like how we've been doing. Now that the format is open, I really wanted to get the glaive, but now that we have to wait, it's not really too much I'm breaking my neck to do. But at least we can get it. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad I didn't procrastinate on it and wait before I get like day 2 before the raid and then wait to get the glaive. At least now that I know I need 3 days, I can start working on it day after day and staying on point. So what's today? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I won't be able to get it till Sunday. Okay. The final strand. All Nimbus had to hear was strand weapon for them to hop on board with your project. What a great idea. Why didn't we think of this sooner? They practically shout with enthusiasm. They switched to brainstorming. I told you he was a Stormcaller. A weapon that harnesses the Veil's energy. Can't be made out of your everyday stuff. At the very least, you'll need some great materials as the Veil containment. The Cloud Strider perks up. Actually, you could just retrofit some their atmospheric spectrometers are chock full of strand energy. So we need to search the Veil containment for an atmospheric Veil spectrometer. Well, I'm glad that you smart, because I don't know none of what you're talking about, but I'll go do the fetch quest thing and just bring it back. Look, all you gotta do is show me shiny yellow exotic weapon and I got you. That's it. Cool. We almost got the what is your boy's name from Mortal Kombat? Kenshin, I think. We almost got the Kenshin mask for the lock. I think I'm gonna rock it just like that too, with the monk robes and everything. Y'all think it fits the vibe, right? The whole elemental monk aesthetic. You know, y'all think that fits the vibe? Alright, let's go ahead and let's make sure we don't lose anything we need. 72 helmet, 78. Oh, nice. We got the pulse rifle with volt shot. Sounds like a plan. We could definitely delete this one then. I actually might just pick that up right now. You know what? I think I will. Just drop something off. Yeah, that Kenji could be fired, right? Oh, man, I can't wait to do it. It also leans into the credence of the lore of the Warlock, too, right? Like him being so in tune with the elements that, or you enhancing your senses, that you're cutting off your eyesight, you know what I mean? And then when you finally release it, like on some, what's the name, Jujutsu Kaisen? You know what I mean? You release the eyes, it's like, oh, snap, he got the Sharingan under there. Oh, snap. All right, let's get it, man. Yeah, I'll be on. All right, dang, man, they didn't chop my heart in half, bro. They didn't told me I can't get the winter bite till a couple of days. It's all good. Where are we at as far as these keys go? Okay, we got 3 keys. We might go run some of that. Yeah, we might go run some of that for the rest of the stream, before a little bit of part of the stream. I'm actually glad it changes on the daily, so it's a different experience when you're running this. Really looking forward to it after we beat the raid, man. I'm hoping that the play space does change in some capacity. That would be really nice. Like how the Dreaming City got the 3-week curse. Like, make it really dynamic. Listen to everybody chopping with the Quicksilver Storm, bro. You hear the echo in the background? Oh, man. Yes. Oh, yeah, he ain't ready. I'm definitely gonna use Lumina on my during the raid, bro. Seeing as how everybody's damage has been not nerfed, but it's not as easy to get like the Font of Might old damage style buffs that we used to have. I'm definitely gonna be leaning into Lumina. That's without question. And now that I know that you can apply, if I use Shackle Grenade, I can apply Suspension too. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to use Lumina. So yeah, let's follow that thread for a minute. What do you guys think would be the best overall 6-man damage composition, right? You would obviously want to have somebody with a debuff. You would want to have somebody with a buff. So Lumina. So you want to have somebody, I guess, with Lumina. Somebody want to have a debuff, so either Div or Void Weaken or Fellwinter's Helm, right? I guess you could also choose to do the Hunter Smoke Grenade, right? Because the Smoke Grenade weakens as well with the right aspect, I believe. Or I think it just weakens on base. I can't remember completely. And that's just bland. We could get into all the armor charges and someone making mods, but let's keep it bland for a second. Yeah, so I guess you would want the highest debuff, which is 30%. So someone with either Tractor Cannon or Fellwinter's Helm, someone with the Lumina buff. Yeah, those are like the two main things I would say to get you started for the Inspired team. At least put 2 dedicated people on those two if you could. Who wouldn't sacrifice their damage. And have the person running Tractor, have them run a good DPS super. That way they're not completely out of the game, since their exotic is covered up by the debuff exotic. And then I don't know what other combination of weapons you would want that person to run, right? So 15 to 20 more kills, we should have this thing done. What are these things right here? Like, they give you the icon of the resonance energy, but I'll get no type of vibe that anything's going on. Is it building and it's just not saying it? It doesn't look like it's moving up or anything, does it? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, see, do we gotta bring something here, maybe? Somebody will have a video on it in the next few days. I'm gonna have to try out that Plunder the Booties video with the so Plunder was using Necrotic Grips, Strand on the Warlock, and freaking Osteo, man. That was nasty, dude. Especially combining it with the effects of Strand, it was so nasty. I'm talking about like not 3 seconds, drop it on the flow rule nasty. I'm talking about nasty. And Osteo String. Oh! Osteo String has always been good for damage, right? What you need? Really love the way they designed Quicksilver to where you can get all 3 of your grenades before a full clip empties. Such a good one, dude. Vex, making people put respect on 720's names. Where's the last one at? Alright, so let's go pick up a patrol real quick while we can. I thought I had the I thought I had block energy on my glaive. I guess I didn't have anything. Whoops, guess we both tied together, huh, bro? Yeah. Oh, come on, Chief. He was like, nah, get off the homie. He straight up came to his defense and rescue like a warhound. I wonder what the enemies are going to be in the raid, right? No one's really talking about that. Like, are we going to have to fight Vex? Or are we going to have to fight Cabal? I wonder what the actual, the race we're going to have to confront. I guess it would be Vex if it's in the Vex network, but we're going inside the Traveler, I would assume, right? So it would really be up in the air. Especially with Callus gone too, right? Oh, there goes Nizrek.
Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that later.
He said big ass red Grim Reapers. Yeah, it'd be crazy if the whole raid was full of nothing but them Slim Jim fams. And them not Slim Jim. What's my man's name? Jim the Worm. That's exactly what them tormentors look. Yeah, Jim the Earthworm. Thank you. That's exactly what those that's exactly what those tormentors look like, bro. Angry red Jim the Earthworms, dude. You know what? I wonder if I can do it again in the same area in the account. I doubt it though, right? Yeah, because yeah, Zephyr chest unlocked. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait. Dang, I actually wish I would have watched the full video on the glaive now, but it's cool because I still have to wait. So we'll just unlock everything on like I said, we'll get it Sunday, so by the time we pick back up on the stream Monday, we can continue with the glaive. Alright, well, what time is it? We got a few more hours to continue. Let's continue this question. Let's go ahead and knock out the final strand SMG. Why not, right? Yeah, it's better than just monotonously grinding the Season of Defiance event, because that's what I was gonna do, but I can do that on my off time, off the stream. Let's see. So search the veil. Okay, where is this waypoint at? That's deterministic chaos. Well, the veil was over here, right? Veil contaminant. Okay, how do I get here?
Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Arc again. Do me a favor, shake them back real hard.
Let me fast travel up to. Oh, wait a minute. What do I need to do? Defeat combatants using abilities. All right, let me kill a few things with strand. Let me get this. What's this thing called? This patrol done. Let me get this patrol done, and then I'll go over to that area. If I can find some. Well, let me just trigger the event. There we go. Hopefully they don't nerf the damage of the glaive. I haven't watched the whole video on it, but all I seen was the thumbnail that Astacross had put up, and it was like almost 1 million damage. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I was kind of in, you gotta, it might sound good on paper, but man, you gotta, that's why it's important to experience things for yourself, right? Because at first everybody's like, oh, they didn't think about the emotions we went through. We was like, oh, an exotic glaive, Bungie, thanks, it's stasis, nice. And then we found that it was in the heavy. We was like, ah, bro, what are y'all doing? That's trash. And then now look, we like, oh yeah, millions of damage, bro, that's nice. You see how that roller coaster ride goes? So, I just find that funny. All right, let's get out of here. We finished it. I'm already sidetracking and getting caught up. Oh, you know what? I think we're closer to it anyway. Oops. I think we gotta jump up and then bust a right. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, because this is where the campaign was. All right. Yeah. This is where Kaido had that sawed off Mozambique, and she was helping us fight the Big Daddy Callus. Oh, come on, tell me I can get through here, right? There's no way I cannot get through there, right? I gotta be creative somehow. Oh, well. There we go. Creative.
We could have a spoiler in this race. The Vex might just run away with today's grand prize.
Dang, man, I hate they got rid of the homie Rohan. Yo, I really was vibing with Rohan, man. I like the Cloud Striders more than I thought. At first, I thought that was just going to be a nice little addition to the roster, but I guess that's why I like Rohan so much too, right? Is because he ended up being a martyr. But his character was pretty smooth. It reminded me of like Raikage and Killer B. Like they great-granddaddy or some stuff like that. Nice grizzled veteran. It was actually a nice polar opposite to Osiris. Like if Osiris was more tempered and thought through his plans instead of just being like, Guardian, we need to move quickly now, ASAP, get it done. And Osiris be doing like 3 missions ahead before he be considering the consequences of it. I mean, we talking about a warlock that pulled up the Rasputin with a scout rifle, thinking he was gonna do something. He definitely does not think things all the way through. He maybe considers them, but he definitely takes risk instead of really like going through the options. I guess that's a testament to his merit and his legacy too, though, right? But I mean, technically, he's still right about the Vex being one of the biggest threats. I mean, look at what we're doing now. All the way from back in Curse of Osiris, when he was like, Guardian, we must defend the city against the Vex. We're still stopping the Vex, right? Okay, so we're supposed to defeat Shadow Legion looters and read their orders in order to learn where they took the spoils. Spoil! Hit him with that. Da-da-da! Yeah, we definitely need to figure out a name that matches that. I don't know why I just thought about Ike from Fire Emblem, but on Smash Bros. When he be yelling, Ether! I don't know why I just thought about that. Ike been listening to Nas too much. Alright, man, we gotta be close to the caddy, right? No, I'm dropped at least about close to 20 pools. Oh, I thought that was it right there. Of course it was blocked. So the first time we heard Nezarec just now, he was talking about the Veil in 98. He was talking about wasting the Veil's power. So I wonder I wonder how he feels about the Witness, if he agrees with the Witness's goals and agenda. Because I was assuming that Nezarec was the day one real one, but the way he was commenting about the Veil like that, it was like he had his own agenda. I don't know, the more and more we find out about the Witness, the weaker and weaker the Witness's presence seems to me. Because the way the Witness is, like that's a sign of a weak leader, in my opinion, right? Using your subordinates in that faculty, you know what I'm saying? Instead of amplifying their power so the goal becomes achieved. Like that's essentially what it's doing, but the way it's cutting its deals and just casting aside its subordinates aside, it's like I do not see the way it's just using and casting aside Aramis's crew. I can definitely see Aramis turning a full 180 the first chance Aramis has to backstab the Witness. I can definitely, that's not even a question, right? Like it's an inevitability at this point. The only one that really might be a real day one other than Rook might be Xivu or Wrath. And that's just because Xivu is like the god of, their interests are like totally aligned, right? Retrieve the Veil Spectrometer from the Typhon Emperor, and whatever. Typhon. I'm not going to be able to say that word. Alright. So I guess we'll fast travel here. Yeah, that's quicker. But yeah, the way the Witness is going about casting aside his disciples and just using them and stuff like that, like, I don't see it going well. But then again, I guess that, like I said yesterday, it leans to the philosophy of the Witness with it trying to cultivate the final shape, right? Like, it's only going to be one finite shape from the Witness's perspective from our outside perspective. So I could see that, you know what I'm saying, with his sword logic, you know, that if you're not strong enough to survive, then hey, you wasn't meant to be in the first place. So I can definitely see why it didn't help the weak, quote unquote, like Callus at the end. So it's definitely interesting to ponder and to think about how everything's gonna unfold. And then with Season of the Deep creeping up, like that already is giving us nice lore implications, right? Season of the Deep. I'm getting kind of like Forsaken vibes when Aldrin pulled up with his Hateful Eight. You know what I mean? We had to take them out. I'm thinking maybe the coming seasons this year we might have to deal with the Witnesses, Disciples en masse per season. That would be somewhat cool if the story advances like that. But yeah, versus the flip side on us, how we're aligned, like how we got all the alliances, bro. We buddy with Keitel. Salad Man is up on the ship doing his Brockus thing, you know. We got Meesrax up in the kitchen cooking up the Vex network. That's actually the only faction we missing now is the Vex and the Hive. And I'm pretty much leaning more towards Savathun joining our side when she comes back. More of an alliance of convenience. More than anything, right? Like we have similar goals. Like I said yesterday, the enemy of my enemy is my friend type vibe. And then with the Vex, I guess we do have Asher Mir in our corner because let's not forget, he's still technically aligned with the Vex in the Vex network. Because I can't remember, when was the last we seen Asher in season of I can't remember the name of it, but it was the season where we found out Savathun had possessed Osiris. It was right before season of the Splice. Was it Splicer? It was the one with the original Vex network. Dear God. Okay, I can't summon in this location. Really, you gonna make me run? Well, joke's on you. I got Eager's Edge, baby. Look at that. That looks like the last the Dark Souls 1 when you go into the Kiln of Fire, the Kindle the Flame. Oh, okay. I didn't know you was right there, boss man. So glad them things don't do, they're not as scary. Oh, I was gonna say they're not as scary as they seem, but it looks like they chunking me now. Alright, let's take out the trash first so we can focus on him. I know one of you guys got to be the one with the catalyst, right? Watch this torment and give me this, be the final kill I need for the caddy. Oh, y'all just keep spawning, what? Reloader, then pop that arm, get that bicep. Oh, that green glow is that perk we got on where consistent precision hits will spawn a persistent precision hits will spawn a strand burst. Waited too late. Thank you. There we go, Tormentor Unleashed. Almost, dog. I remember that trick from the campaign. You can chill out with that. Go ahead, go get them, Matrix minions. Oh, I didn't pull out the glaive that time. I mean the sword. Wait till I get my super fan. I don't want to get too close because then you do the suction thing, right? come on. Alright. I think these things don't regen. That would have made it scary, bro. If they had overload capability, holy. These things being able to regen. Okay, so it works on some tormentors, but it doesn't work on others. So I'm guessing this one doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even read his name till now. The Imprint of Nezarec. So are the tormentors modeled after Nezarec? Perhaps, right? God, this is taking long. I might switch off my sword just to freaking take him out. I got my super anyway. Wait a minute, where you going? I can't summon a sword either. I mean, summon a sword. I can't summon a sparrow either. Okay, so he's tanky like that on purpose. Thinking I was doing something wrong. Ouch. Oh, he suppressed me. Reload. Ah, really? I had to play myself like that, right? He baited me straight to that corner. He did one of them Soul Calibur moves, yo. He baited me to the corner and then he hit me with the grab. Alright, man. It'd be so fitting to finish him off with the glaive of Nezarec, the imprint of Nezarec, right? There we go. Veil spectrometer. Alright, now we go to the Puka Pond. Hopefully they give me the catalyst after this. There we go. Good God. Yeah. Finally. We are done. Alright, let's go to Puka Pond and apply our catalyst. Finally got the Quicksilver. Nice. Nano entanglement. Oh, snap. Nano entanglement. Oh, but nice. It's strand now. This weapon's damage type becomes strand. Final blows with grenades from this create tangles. Also, though, I can't wait to pair it with this bad baby right here. Yes, sir. Mantle of Battle Harmony. And 3 Lucent Blades. Holy, I'll show you exactly how fun this is. Oh, let's do this real quick. Okay, the final strand. I love the puns, man. At the Puka Pond, you hold the Veil Spectrometer. It pulses with strand energy, but something about it feels off. The vibrations are uneven, out of sync with what's around you. Perhaps the Shadow Legion tampered with it, or perhaps you simply need to reset its energetic signature. Osiris's training program helps you. Osiris's training program. I just pictured Osiris in a workout program. Help you get in the rhythm of using the strand before. A speedy run-through should be enough to align the spectrometer's energy with your unique combat tempo. Complete Osiris's training program in Radio Sunday to retune the spectrometer's strand vibrations. Alright, so we just need to go get some good vibrations like a tuning fork. Complete your training in under 5 minutes 30 seconds to retune. Okay, goal time 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Cool, so now we finally got Quicksilver done. Is there something else I need? Oh yeah, I need to work on let's see. Put on chill clip, put the auto rifle on finally. I need to finish Two-Tailed Fox right now. It's at 76, so we'll get close to that one as well. Da, 72 here. Slowly but surely. I'll get rid of this one because I can craft it eventually in the future. So we get there, we get there. and it's heavy. So, oh no, I need to keep that. That got hatchling on it. Yeah, I want to try all the things that got the elemental verb perks on it before I delete them. Circular logic. Oh, both of them got circular logic. Okay, let's go with the envious assassin one actually. Yeah, let's keep the envious assassin one because then it should overflow my by just getting regular kills, and it's a heavy. Yeah, let's actually make space for that so I can use strand capability together. Let's get rid of the Wendigo. I'll bring it back out if I need to use it for any type of raid content. Just go ahead and fuse this thing. Okay, bet it up. Alright, so now we need to do the strand activity thing here. Perform your strand skills in locomotion and combat to achieve the fastest time. Alright, let me put on grapple hook and then give me a minute, chat. Let me run to the bathroom and then I shall resume that. Let's actually run with the sword just in case since they're talking about time, you know, Eager's Edge may be the move there. And then we'll go back to Nezzy's. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Alright, chat. I'm black and I'm back. Let's get it. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. I guess we don't even need any more strain meditations, do we? We unlocked all the fragments, so we're pretty much cooking. Yeah, let's test out this auto rifle, man. I'm curious to see how hard this thing's hitting. How fun this thing feels to use.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Cyrus, I ain't seen you use strand yet. I'm just waiting to see this old man come swinging. Loving it. Yeah, they get you hooked with being able to grapple for a quick amount of time, and then they take it away from you in real game. They like, yo, you like this cooldown?
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Oh, snap. Oh, sorry, she had to say something about fighting prowess, man. There you go. Jinxing the boy. If he wouldn't have said nothing, I wouldn't have failed, chat. This is a speedrunner's dream, bro. I cannot wait to see the amount of speed runs that get, the speedrun records that get broken out as stranders in the game, dude. There's something so fun about watching a team just eviscerate, quote-unquote, hardcore content, right? I be sitting there like, yo, it be taking me and my LFG teams by 3 hours to run a raid. Meanwhile, these guys be like 15-minute run. like, dang, y'all beat it fast as I can beat a strike. But it's very, very smooth to look at, dude. I would love to listen to like the devs talk about you know how like the devs watch I remember watching one about Resident Evil, somebody speed running Resident Evil and the devs talking about the game and like how they make the process. I found all that really interesting when they talk about their work process and what they was thinking about when they implemented the game. He said, I see you, Spider-Man. Yeah, it's Warlock McGuire. Call me Warlock McGuire, baby. Stuff. That's what we out here with. You know, instead of doing the we might could use the track on this right here. Alright, we got 2 minutes to finish this guy here. I don't know how well the sword's gonna do though, honestly. Yeah. Dang, I got the wrong weapon on because the sword is not gonna cut it. Oh man, that was not intentional, but y'all feel me though? The sword is not gonna cut it. Oh man, bro. Yeah, I just don't have the somebody needs to drop some heavy. Got 2 minutes left on the clock. There we go. Give me that fat pack. Thank you. Yeah, that part right there, we can use that for the Spider-Man meme thing. That's close enough, right? Want to give me a clear shot, boss man? That's perfect, bro. That's perfect. Alright, we should be able to get it. We just need to get another set of fire. Yeah, call me Warlock McGuire, baby. Oh, it's good. I'll put some strand in your eye. Alright, I'm gonna chill out. Oh man. Alright, let's reload the fat pack. Got another rocket here. Let's actually catch these bodies right here. Yeah, we can get more progress on the caddy. More. Oh, nice. Visit the Puka Pond. Yeah, when you can do it at infinitum, it's so fun. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, it is definitely nice, man. I can imagine the devs had such a fun time making it. It must be nice to be able to create something like that and then, oh, you can reset the program too? That's what's up. It must be nice be able to create something like, have an idea like that, create something, and then put it out there in the world for millions of people to enjoy, right? Cannot access while in activity. I guess we gotta leave, or just do I hit reset? I don't want to actually reset the program, right? I want to get out of here, bro. End mission. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad I looked around. I'm getting a reward, right? Okay, the mission's ending in a second. Let me let the clock play out, just in case I'm supposed to get a reward or something. I don't think so, though. I wonder how does... So do you not use it? He said some of the things are, but they like, yeah, right? I would imagine. Especially when you get an idea too, right? And it's just like, oh, yo, it'd be cool to do this. And then when you get back to the office, the first thing you do when you see Dave, hey, yo, Dave, check this out. You think you can mock this up real quick? Dave over there like, yo, I got you. You're gonna have to give Dave a Christmas card. He said that was nice, Dave. Yeah, right. Oh, cool. That didn't take long at all to get the strand with SMG. I thought we had more, some more thought we had some more marathoning to do. I don't have space for it, actually. I need to go to the other spot so I can make space. I guess we'll jump off the Lodbrock for now. Yeah, we'll put the Lodbrock in the post. Okay, man. Cool beans, no spoon. Wrong one. That's the one I wanted. What's this one? E-cap. There we go. Increase this one slightly. And then fast travel up here. Go get this side arm. Alrighty, give me the hookup. Alright, the final strand. The air around the puka palm thrums with extra energy upon your return. Even the pukas are thrilling with excitement as they flit across the surface of the water like skipping stones. In the midst of the inspired atmosphere, it takes almost no time for you to combine the retuned spectrometer with the found neo-moonine nanites. Metallic bits and green threads whirl as they knit together a mighty fine strand weapon. You pick up the gun and it feels just right, then stow it along the rest of your arms. You can now wield strand in all respects. Alright, here we go, the final warning. And that's it, we are completely finished with the strand setup. Alright, the final warning. Holding down the trigger marks targets within range and loads multiple bullets which fire in a burst with increased stability on trigger release. Hitting a marked target with a fully charged burst will unravel them. You got pick. Oh, love to play on words, bro. Pick your poison. Hip firing. Projectiles will track marked targets, dealing increased body shot damage on impact. Aiming. Projectiles have greatly increased velocity and deal extra critical damage to marked targets. And then you got combat grip. All right, let's go give her a spin then. Two-tailed, I hate to do it to you again, but we got to put you on the back bind. Do I have any? I got these keys. We're actually going to go run the Defiant activity. Yeah, let's go do that. Give me a second. Let me set up for it decently. Tell you what, we'll use the Strand Hatchling weapon. As far as energy weapons go, did want to test the sidearm. Oh, that's right. Sidearm's an anti-barrier, so we can stop the anti-barriers this season. And then I guess we'll go with the glaive, so I can do unstoppable. Yeah, we'll do glaive. Don't G that. Thinking, what exotic should I run? You know what? We'll do battle harmony since it matches, right? Yeah, we'll do battle harmony, and then instead of kinetic weapon surge, let's go ahead and dip into strand surge. And then for the chest piece, let's go with charged up. Yeah. And then for the granadas, I think we'll keep this. What we got? I like the kickstarts. And then on the helmet, let's go with strand unravel. Strand siphon. Actually, let's go with solar siphon right here, because we're using a solar weapon as well. All right, it looks like we're set up pretty decent. Checking out the aspects. Land rapid precision, hits emit a severing burst, sounds decent. Defeating suspended target grants class ability energy. They last longer, and yeah, all right, cool. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's on the EDZ. No, it's not. It's on the helm. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Actually, give me a second. I need to pick up bounties. I forgot about that till just now. So it'll take me just a second. The final warning. How close are we? Okay, we're real close to unlocking another. Yeah, definitely gonna pick up a bounty real quick then. Warlock McGuire. I like that. Oh, I need to go to orbit to do that. Okay, let me do that real quick. Set is forbidden at my current location. There we go. I think that's all of them, right? That should be it, right? Yeah, that's it. All right, bet. Cool. Because they got Unstoppable and Overload in here, but you can stun Overload with Suppression, Stasis, and Jolt. I'll leave the Overload to them. Oh, nice reload, Masterwork. Yes, I'm glad that was the case. Voila. Go ahead and slap an extra backup mag on that thing. Let's give it a shader. Alright, see something random real quick.
Shadow Legion are taking captives in their prison facility. We're still not sure why.
With the aid of my power, the Guardian will be able to breach their fortress.
Your help is welcome, Marakel. The Ascendant Plane is hostile to those dedicated to the light.
It's true. The Awoken have a more holistic view of the universe.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to. It's definitely funky. Gotta keep in mind that strand buff is getting extra damage for strand in this activity, but still. I wonder how long it's gonna take before Cammy runs strand with Astrocyte Veil, if he already hasn't done it, right? Oh wow, I didn't know you dodged with it. Okay, so you don't have to track, you can shoot in a straight shot. Oh wow, that's neat, dude. Okay, and you don't even have to shoot like that, you can shoot like a regular, the charge shot is just an extra icing on the cake. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, I'm gonna never get tired of doing that stuff, dude. I know the Cabal on the bridge like, yo, did he just yo, Kebab He said, what's up, Kool-Aid? Yeah, your autocorrect be murking yours, man. Let's get it. Yeah, Hunter got it made, bro. They got 2 of them. I mean, Titans got it too, right? Because they got Armentarium, so they can strand grapple twice. I know I seen, I think it was Frostbolt. I seen a quick clip with Frostbolt. Man, he said he'd be killing me at times. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, he said, hell no, he ain't caught me since. Yeah, I know, right, bro? I know your autocorrect be on point. Oh, snap. That's too funny. Oh, man. But yeah, I seen a quick, I think it was a Frostbolt clip of it. No, it was CB Gray. That's what it was. I've been watching so many videos the past few days, man. It was CB Gray's clip of how it was just taking out supers, bro. So I was surprised. I can definitely see Cost rocking this mug, bro. It has a very nice, sleek aesthetic, too. Wait a minute, what? Why wasn't I able to stun that? Get out of here. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's unlocked. What? Why you putting me through the ringer? Maybe I gotta swap something out. Nah. I should have been able to stun him. I think I have fire, strand, grenade, strand, this one, this one. I can't remember the other one I had just now. I guess I'll go with this one now, Untangler. And then Glaive, right? Give me Unstoppable on my Glaive, please. Okay, I guess y'all just don't want to give me Unstoppable on the Glaive, right? It says it too on here. Oh well. It ain't for lack of trying, so. Maybe it's just bugged at the moment. Obviously, it's not working as intended, right? But it is. Oh, nice. It's almost done, so that's what? Almost, I'd say about what, 65% done already? Because that wall is pretty much, that's going to be the shortest wall to do. Dang, man, they really jacked me on the Glaive. I was counting on the Glaive to be able to do unstuff. Oh, well. We can switch up our build a little bit. We'll probably put on Quicksilver Stone for the second half then. I'm hoping I can get some of these red border auto rifles, man. I really want to craft this auto rifle more than anything else right now. Man, it has really good registration too, like feel. The reticle, I feel like since it's exotic, it's just a pet peeve, right? Like the simple reticles on exotics, they kind of bug me, right? Like that small little red square. It should always be unique when it comes to exotics, I think, but it's all cool. Well, we supposed to go this way this time? What? Oh, it's just one trash ad. Really? You sold War Beast, bro? Who left you all by your lonesome? Yeah, that is powerful. I don't know if they're gonna keep this as strong. That feels good to play with overall. Oh, I can't summon a. Can't summon a. Really? There we go. Gotta be all the way up here. There we go. Spork captain to join. Oh my god, we got the captain of the Sporks. That's bugging me that the Glaive part don't work. So good there. I think auto rifle. I can do auto rifle, right? Oh, auto rifle and none of the overloads are working? What? Yeah, none of the overloads are working. The champion mods, it looks like. I wonder if they, give me a second. There they go. Okay, maybe the Glaive is back on now. No, the Glaive is still out. Okay, it is what it is. It's probably some bug going on. It may be something to do with the fact that they unlocked all the fragments for everybody and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some type of some little inconsistencies in the game. Ouch, get off me. I love the little needle storm attack, dude. Just tossing them out real quick. I think the best one though still is the Colonel. Oh snap! The Colonel Mustang snap, bro. That's crazy that they thought about that and they actually added that in there too. You know that was the inspiration, Colonel Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. That is so fire too, though. Missed that one. It does really good damage too, dude. You get you a buff going, holy. I can definitely see this exotic getting a lot of play in this season, especially because it can go through anti-barriers as well. I bet you this just destroys an anti-barrier shield. call it the Green Ranger's Dregs Promise. That's what it feels like. Alright, now here comes the fun part, because you got to be able to deal with the unstoppable champion. I might swap over to Stasis here.
Still gotta make trouble on our doorstep.
Let me think. Yeah, I guess I could do Stasis real quick.
The witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're dealing with a reasonable entity, so expecting reason out of an unreasonable situation is pretty unreasonable in itself. All at once. Okay, I see the perk growing up on the side. I didn't pay attention. I didn't even realize that bar was there until just now. I wonder what the range on it is. As far as like damage fall off goes. Let's try to test it real quick. Okay, it definitely has a lock on damage drop off. Threadlands, save our rift for the unstop. Whoa, dang it. Yeah, that void burn is no joke in this thing. I think it hits you 3 times and you've done. Thank you, good sirs. Sport Captain. We got Tyrannosaurus straight out of Jurassic Park over here helping us out. This LMG feels decent. I'm glad it has a big sight, right? Like a big open wide sight that you can see your targets with. Go ahead and destroy this while they put in work on this stuff. Oh, and you suspend him? Say less. He got sent to the teacher's office and he straight got suspended. There you got that. Go ahead and ignite the Balefire. Got you, Blue. As good as this music is, man, I can't wait to hear what the raid music gonna be slapping like that. I still gotta wrap my head around what's going on with the old perk, man. I'm just playing with it and having fun with it. It does remind me of Tiku. They did say that in the initial teasers that it was gonna have that Tiku type vibe. Oh, and he suspended him with the freeze? What? Well, I guess we know that works then. They didn't turn Hero's Burden into the Green Ranger's Dregs Promise, bro. This thing is nice. You get your damage buff going, son, it's over. Oh, they pinned the Ogre too? What? I can't wait to play Gambit and then destroy the scoring now. How about some Gambit? We do need to get up in Gambit though, man. The trust is back. I haven't even really looked at all the perk rolls that I want on that thing. We'll keep Stasis on. He said, nah. You don't want to get the trust, man? Trust! You got some good perks now. Well, some decent perks.
Fuses every molecule of the pyramid. The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
Ugh. I've seen a lot of disgusting things.
Listen now, man, the holiday. She agreeing with you, Flash. She just said, ugh. Wait till I get the clan engram at the tower. That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna wait till you get the clan engram? You ain't gonna mess with Drift to Drift? It's alright. He put a hand cannon or a shotgun in there. We'll be back in there. Let him put a gas 140 in there. That's all it's gonna take for an aggressive shotty up in there with some slapping perks. Yeah, I think we're gonna put major spec on this thing, especially since it comes to target lock. That's all. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need. Just you put some loot anywhere in the game, bro. We run it. I mean, look at us running lost sectors. We run them because of exotic engrams and exotic armor pieces. So you put the loot in the right space. Oh yeah, we gonna chase it now. Even if we don't like it, we gonna chase it. Yes, this is a good replacement for Gallia, man. I don't know if it's just surplus kicking right now, but it feels decent. I'm coming, blue juice. Got your blueberry. Hold tight, broski. I keep thinking that sidearms are overloads. This season they're all anti-barrier. Cover real quick. You gotta be pretty close. Make sure I'm getting his way. I think he picked that one up. Good. Hit him with that ice. Okay, so 31. I'm gonna use the ice arms next time. So we're doing 31 damage. 31k, I mean, for damage on that. I'm gonna use the ice arms. Actually, you know what? I can use them now for the next set of secrets. I don't have to wait till another run. See how much damage increase it is. It's a little bit over 31k just then, so probably gonna get our super back before the boss fight, maybe. If we play this right. It'd probably be close, actually. Let's see. Dang, 90 in the clip on this thing? Woo! I'm liking that envious assassin perk. It's like reconstruction, but you gotta get kills with your alternative weapons in order to proc it. I'm liking that. It's a very creative spin on it. Reforge, what it is, man. How's it going? How's it cooking for you today, man? Oh, I got the essence on me and stuff. I'm supposed to be getting. There we go. Sticking to the grind, man. Knocking out a couple of we on our loot chasing vibe right now. Figure I'll knock out a couple of see if I can get some red borders from running this activity. If you pick that one up. I'm close to having my super, so we can maybe test and see how much damage we can do. Yeah, he picked it up, so we gotta hopefully get enough damage to get our super. I don't know if I'll get it though. Oh yeah, especially if you pop that 100 super is popping off with it. Nah, I don't think we'll get it. We'll have to wait till next time, unfortunately. I remember the damage numbers though. We was doing 31k with our regular super, so we'll test it out with the gauntlets in a second. Impressive.
You infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking, but when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support.
You couldn't tell a pyramid from a priory that high up. You pilots need.
Was that all of the? Did that take all my keys? No, I just took one key. Okay.
That's the eternal question.
How many do we have on this? We got 8 at the war table. Okay, get it. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the war table real quick, and we're gonna cash those in so I can hopefully we get lucky, right? I don't want to do that. Oh, you gotta hold it after that screen. Okay. Wish me luck on my RNG, chat. I'm trying to get the auto rifle. I think we've only got one of those. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got another engram too. Where is it at? Inventory. Right here. Patterns and catalyst. Yeah, I'm trying to get. So I need 4 more autos, and the hand cannon is. Those are like the main 2 things I'm chasing: the 120 hand cannon and the auto rifle. Everything else is meh-ish. Not really meh-ish, but I get it when I get it is the vibe I'm getting. But those are the main 2 I want to take into the raid. And that grenade launcher. But I haven't gotten any of those, so my hopes are not too high about that. Oh wow, okay, so this is the first time I came back to the helmet. I did not realize this is the view you get after the campaign because the little shield doors was up. But dang, that's majestic right there. Alright. Traveler look a little smaller than they used to, but it could be the perspective that we had. But yeah, that's nice. That's nice right there. Yeah, that is a good point. The Iron Man triangle, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to it because it's nothing I'm gonna use anyway with it. Okay, we got 1 auto rifle, no red border though. Royal Executioner, Prodigal Return, Ricketeer. Actually, let me check my post, make sure I don't lose anything. Didn't even check it on my way here. Let's see, okay, a 79 one. This one came with Cascade Point. This one is 71. This one right here, successful warm-up. Ooh, no, y'all didn't, bro. Y'all hooked your boy up. I would have taken Volt Shot here, but Demo Thresh, y'all already know how I feel about this. The only thing that's gonna replace this one now is an enhanced version. Let's go ahead and wrap that up nice and neat. And I'm about to run out of vault space already. Again. We can put the glaive up, right? Yeah, we'll put the glaive up for now. We'll probably swap it out for the pulse rifle. I know the pulse got Volt Shot, but I want to test that out first. Cool. So let's go ahead and fuse this one right here. Offhand strike E-cap. I really like that this Royal Executioner. It feels good even though it's a 660. Let's see. So right here, the iterative loop. This one is this higher or lower than my higher gear? 1776. Let's go ahead and bring up the path of least resistance. Flash Master said, 1 second, Flashy, let me reread your message. He said, you know how I feel about that auto load and that roll is too good. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. So as long as I ain't got to reload, man, I'm feeling good. All right, Perpetualis, you got Killing Wind, Cascade Point on this. Nice, but more than anything, I'll infuse it to my gear. We got 72 boots, same as those. We'll delete these. 73 chest piece, which means this one can go. All right, we still cooking. This is a kinetic weapon, but this is 70. Oh, I should have kept that. I didn't read it till the last minute. Reconstruction Frenzy was so good. I actually could have used that, man. That would have been good in PvP, actually. Dang, I wasn't thinking. That's all good. Go ahead and infuse our Perpetualis. Dang, I could have used that one, dude. And it's so crazy that I don't know. I don't want to say it's a slap in the face to the dungeon, but the fact that a dungeon weapon can drop in world loot, man, it doesn't motivate me to go back and farm Spire to Watcher. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. All right. Yeah, this one can go because we got high cap now on 79. All right, we're cooking. Let's go back into that activity, I think. How many keys we got is the question. 4. All right, bet. Yeah, we'll run a few more of these runs. Forget that. Set the helm. And then I'll power grind off screen, but as you see, I'm slowly but surely creeping up the scale, and then once I hit whatever the next ceiling is, I'll start doing my pinnacles and all that jazz. But yeah, just as usual, man. I love just chill grinding without breaking my neck doing it and all that jazz. I've come to mellow out when it comes to that. Like, I'm a longevity grinder, man. Like I said, back in the day when I had a PlayStation and no memory card, I used to unlock characters on Tekken just to play with them for a day or two. Like, so grinding is nothing to me. Like, you know, it's nothing to me. As long as I'm having a nice level of fun. Let's put the Glade back on to see if it actually procs this time. And then I'll come through and take my time inspecting those. Do I have Unstoppable this time? Yes, okay, so this time the Unstoppable's on.
Shadow Legion are collecting
your boy's name is Jotun needs a buff. I don't know, man. It's the...
Your help is welcome, Marakel. The Ascendant Plane is hostile to those dedicated to the light.
It's true. The Awoken.
Ouch, bro. You ain't have to push your boy like that. Actually, let's go with the auto rifle because I do want to do and then let's go with I don't have it on me. The one time I don't have it on me, I was gonna showcase with 3 loosened finishers on how fast you get your sword energy back, bro. I actually might do that anyway. Give me a second. Let me pull up the let me pull up Dim real quick. What you laughing about, Hustle, man? I understand so much random stuff, bro. I don't even know what I don't even know what made you chuckle right there. Alright, where is it at? I need to search. Shadowheart is the name of it, right? Or is it Shadow? It's Heart Shadow, right? Yeah, Heart Shadow. I got you, Blue. Hang tight, boss man. There we go. I need to switch my arms too. So we take off Bolter. He said, boy, game be hot, but be mad if somebody cut it off. It's that, you ain't lying. Where we at? Oh no, it's in the chest piece, right? Lucent. Yeah, Lucent's in the chest piece. So watch how fast we get our sword energy back with max investment on it. It doesn't increase your sword damage, right? Like how Lucent Blade used to, but watch this. Literally got another charge before my invis is up. Plenty of seconds to move around. Right? Plenty of seconds. Unlocking the Tekken players. Oh, that's what you're talking about. yeah, right. Be super high when the game turned off. Be like, man, you telling me I gotta play the campaign again? It's like, nah, bro, you doing that. You doing that. Yeah, back in the day, dog. Yeah, back in the day, bro, when memory cards was, how big was memory cards, bro? They wasn't even nowhere near a gigabyte, right? That data used to be super small. You couldn't fit a YouTube playlist on there if you wanted to. Oh, man. Yeah, get off of it. Alrighty. 8 megabytes. God dang! 8 megabytes on PS2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The PS2 memory cards. Holy! You tell them back then, bro. You gonna have some gigabytes. You be stuck. Yo, as good as that, Mister. I'm thinking right there, right? Mr. Football. How's it cracking, man? How's the Lightfall treating the boys? Yeah, 8 megabytes, bro. That memory card used. That's crazy, bro. Tell Sony back then where they would be at today. They'd be like, oh yeah, bro? Yeah, that's Mr. That's what I thought, Phil. That's what I thought. Word. I see the whole crew stopping by today. That's what's up. I think we gotta kill that one oh, there we go, okay. Pandemonium, I like it. Yeah, games that came a long way, man. Hey, he said, now I know by his government name. Shoot, I know all y'all by y'all government name. all y'all to stop by with y'all government name except for Flashmaster. And I think Cost the only one that didn't pull up yet. Oh man, that's too funny. He calling you by your government during raid phases and whatnot. He be like, hold on now. Hold on, you get a little personal. He said, cool, I ain't even know that was you this whole time. Also, tell me why I read that in your voice too. Like I heard you saying that as I read it. I pictured your fallen hunter speaking it. Oh man. All right, let's jump into the abyss, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Mr. over there rolling. Yeah, bro, we gonna be doing raid phases, going crazy. He said that's hustle. You ain't know that was hustle. Oh, y'all killing me right now, bro. Y'all too much. Y'all's killing me. Yeah, so cool, hustle, cool. You ain't even know tonight. Yeah, both of y'all in the dark. Oh, y'all killing me right now. Oh, snap. He's like, I ain't even know. Snap. Is he gonna make it, or is that pandemonium? Oh, he made it. Yeah, he saved himself. Get that Stacy out there. Almost. We gonna get it right one of these times. So we're back full circle, back with spawning orbs, man. I was loving the elemental wells too. I remember when nobody was messing with the wells, when everyone was, bro, I'm telling you, man, my RNG sometimes, he said got the whole clan in here. Yeah, you ain't lying, son. I remember when wells first came out, and you know, everybody be on the old meta before the new meta takes shape. That's just the way the rhythm, the pendulum rhythm swings, right? But I remember how when we was first able to make elemental wells with our grenade, how hype I was, because that's why I never liked that's why I didn't really like using the charge with light features with the orbs, is because you had to get like a double kill, right? But when they introduced the wells, you could just do grenade what was it, elemental ordnance, and just get one grenade kill, and then boom, you charge your light and start a whole synergy. So I love the level of efficiency they added to the whole build crafting scene. But I'm hoping they flesh this one out some more. I'm pretty sure they will. All right, get stunned, fool. Let's get up here, hit him with that ice pack real quick, and then hit him with that the blade. Hit him with that weaken in a second. Oh, nice. He already on it. But yeah, rocking loose and finishers, man. Look how fast that sword energy is coming back, yo. So I'm definitely thinking of slapping together some type of Shadowheart build on the Titan with Stronghold. I think that'd be real viable if we wanted to go some type of debuff route. And then maybe still lean into Strand or something. But that's a whole nother vibe I ain't even close to it yet. I think I'm gonna stick with the Warlock for most of the week until we tackle the story mode with you, cool. And then I think I'm gonna do my Hunter on that end, because I'd rather have my Hunter up to par than my Titan. I think I'm gonna have more fun with my Titan, but I want to have my Hunter ready for the raid, I think, overall, because I think we'll have enough Titans in general, so having the Hunter on point should be the play, I think. Cool Juice said, not Cool Juice, but Flashy said, where? I don't know what you're talking about, where, who? Let's go ahead and knock these out real quick. Get that ice pack. Oh, let me get out of there. There we go. I forgot that they give you the increased movement speed too when you're using Shadowheart, man. That is pretty good. He said, what, a whole clan? Everybody that's in chat right now is a clan. Hey, sound off, clan. Let me show me what's more important. Oh man. He's super stupid. Y'all got me rolling, bro. What? Who? What? Where? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and that's the infamous question you gotta ask, dog. What's more important? Hey, yo. Yeah, there we go. The clan popping off right now. Yeah, what's more important? That's what I'm talking about right there, son. That's the philosophy. That's the mindset. Asking yourself that at every step of the day. What's more important, right? Start organizing your thought process. Start tackling your goals with efficiency and deliberate confidence, right? Everything else starts falling into place. Y'all killing me though, bro. He was like, yo, I didn't even know that was you, Cool. And then Hustle, and then Cool was like, yo, I didn't even know that was you, Hustle. Yeah, y'all have me rolling, bro. Oh man, yeah, y'all have me rolling, bro. Flashy, the only one in here with the clan name. I mean, with the gamer tag. That's too funny, man. Yeah, that's hustle. That's hustle. Yeah, Flash didn't even know that was hustle. Yeah, we just need cost up in here now. Cost and bug master. Man, look at that. I didn't got Quicksilver Storm and I didn't even use it as soon as we get the catalyst. This whole time I was complaining about the catalyst. I didn't even use it after I got it. And Grandmaster Flash. Yeah, you already know who that is, Flash Master. I ain't even got to tell you who that is right now. That's too funny, man. I hope everybody's day going good, man. Good old Friday. First Friday of the month, first Friday of the season. A couple of things lining up, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to the, well, we'll do it on the next section, actually. We'll stick with Quicksilver Storm because these snipers are a pain, dude. Alright, we're good now. Get in the middle of these, pop the rift. Got a little bit of super juice. I hate that they disabled dynamos, man, but I totally understand why. And if y'all remember the amount of super energy you was getting from that, what? What's up, OG, triple OG, quadruple OG, Z? Yes, sir. Go ahead, hit him with that ice pack real quick. Hold that thought. Just a second. With that. Oh, get out of there. Do this for a second. Weaken again. Get out one more time. Almost got enough for a rip, too. One more time. One more time. Yeah, and the fact that, yeah, Stasis is probably gonna be one of my most played subclasses this season. This is the fact that it can stun and deal with so many champions now for sure. It's crazy too, because before, right, everybody's talking about how what's it called? Everybody's talking about how the stasis would mess up the champions, and now they actually got efficiency and are capable to deal with them. So that just makes stasis even more better. More money, more problems. More money, more ninjas. Alright, let's go ahead and see how hard this is hitting. If I can hit the actual meatball, right? 62. So it's not the same boss, but we'll use it on the final boss to see how strong these gauntlets are. Who would have thought I would have been crutching Vesper Radius again, dude? So Will is buggy, right or wrong? Oh, wrong. Take another guess. You know who that is? Who be calling you Grandmaster Flash, fam? You know who that is? You know what I know. Snap. You knew? Yeah. I think it. What's the name? I think it did the autocorrect for you real quick, but I know what you mean. Appreciate you for the subscription, Miss.
When I was in that pyramid with the prisoners, the air was
appreciate the
vibes,
somehow. Man.
Heavier, harder to breathe.
The power of the witness suffuses every molecule.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to go back to Quicksilver. Let me see. He said, "Nah, this Mister." I like how you did the caps too, bro. I heard that in your voice as well. Yeah, look, Mister. It's that. All right, let's go with that. And you know what? Let's go with Prodigal Return. Let's go ahead and get this one for a spin, right? Let's go ahead and get this GL. I love the aesthetic on these Queen's weapons, man. He said, yes, sir. You know, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let's get it right here. Throw that ice pack out. Hold that thought. Blind everybody up in there. And this thing comes with Thresh, bro. The moment I can craft this, I can get enhanced Thresh. Yo, you lying. Yeah, freezing, blinding, getting super energy too. I don't even know what else I want. Just a better origin trait perk, because Noble Deeds is about as good as it gets. Not as good as it gets. Noble Deeds it's not lackluster, but I would have preferred Ambush. I understand why they don't make busted origin trait perks, but I hope we get to that level eventually, right? Like Vice Stinger. I hate Vice Stinger had to get nerfed. I wish other perks were decent enough to give Vice competition. Oh no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Res yourself, dog. I need you alive. Alright, let's see how much we hitting, folks. It was 31k last time. Okay, so the splash damage doubles. Goes up to 62. Alright, I see you. So these arms actually might be worth it if you like running stasis and not using cryomancy. These right here, the Wrath Reavers. I'm not even gonna butcher this name. The Balladorsi, that's all y'all get. The Wrath Reavers, that's what I'm calling these things. But your runner's Wrath Shockwave, so the Shockwave has increased shatter damage, allies in range of your Shockwave gain an overshield, and increased damage with stasis weapons. So if they're using the stasis kit, something like Aegir Scepter or something, this would also be perfect to help out the homies. Alright, reload the GL. There we go. Hold that thought. Let's go ahead and use the Quicksilver Strand, not the Quicksilver Storm. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit him with that GL pack. Look at that damage, bro. That's crazy they made this that good, dude. Flash Message said, how you been, mister? Hit with that blonde. Frag out. Reload. Hit him with that blonde again. Loving it, dude. Yeah, this is my playstyle all day. Hit him with that Threadland there. Yes, sir. This is it. This is it. We done came a long way, man. I like this stuff. Picture all the other seasons that you really love the game of Destiny, right? And like, look at where we at now. That's why I love the whole cause and effect vibe, right? You know, it takes all the yesterdays to get to today, you know. So like, I just love the journey that we on, and I can't wait to see where else we're headed, right? Come on, reload. Oh, I ain't got no ammo. I can't reload. Good. Let's go get some special. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Tell me you got that, boss. Go ahead. Look at Ross. BRB. All right, man. Take your time, man. Take your time. Do your thug thizzle flash master. Go ahead, reload it. Let's see if we can get another super up in here. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for the Quicksilver Strand. He ain't ready. That's a lot of damage. This, I wonder if chromatic fire works with strand, or do you have to be kinetic? Does the weapon have to be kinetic? Interesting. I'd be interesting to see. Thanks for the envious blue juice. Where are the big boy ads spawning? Is it far back there? There we go. Give me that super energy. Watch out for them arc missiles, bud. There we go. Reload the clip. I ain't got no ammo. It's all good. We got the Quicksilver Storm. Reload this and I'll get a little bit closer. Actually, let me finish this right here. That damage, though. I cannot wait to use this thing in GMs, bro. Thank you for the galley, bro. Whoever shot that, you a real unit. Load him, blind this one over here. I'm gonna die because he got aim. Dang it. That's on me. You got that, Ross? I ain't know Rick Ross was a hunter. That's what's up, though. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to build up some, I gotta build up some rounds first before we try that. That was my problem last time. And I ain't got no heavy. If you able to just give me a small little dollop of heavy, I'd be sitting alright. At least build up some grenades first. I get the 3, I'll go over there. Oh, blue juice got it. Alright, Pandemonium. Alright, the next set should spawn close. There we go. I love the ambience of the music, bro. Them dark music tunes. I'm hoping the raid music slaps it heavy, dude. I got you, dude. Ah, he didn't make it back with the buff. Whoa. Don't worry, man. I've been there, done that. Let's try it again. Hit him with that. There you go. I think he already has the buff on the right. Yeah, he already has the buff on the right. I'll get this one. I was gonna say, y'all better not have me throw it. I'm a miss. Oh, don't do it. All right, we good. Let's cook. Put my oven at. It's time to cook. Hey, there we go. Yeah, those arms are actually decent, yo. I like that. If I don't use cryomancy, I would actually lean into this. This makes the shade bonder super actually very viable.
We had fewer allies during the
Does
Red War.
double shatter.
I fancy our chances have improved considerably.
Hey, and we get dose red borders though. I'll take that. All right, and we got 3 more keys. We'll run a few more of these. I probably got about a little bit under an hour left to stream, guys, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Gotta go take care of a couple of things and whatnot, do some IRLs, but we'll continue it up until then. Oh yeah, don't forget to do your commendations, guys. I've been forgetting like a mug. Oh, I love that drip on the homie right there. Hold up. Let's peep him. I gotta go through menu like this. Just gained a sub, built on the ruins. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Built. Appreciate you, man. Like I always say, one of my mottos. I have many of them. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me, and if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. So thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibe, man. I just want to spread a little bit of knowledge with a little bit of humor, you know, at the same time. But man, look at the drip on your boy. I love how he incorporated the whole mechanical vibe too, right? You see, he got the and it's different. Anytime somebody incorporates a synergistic build, but with different pieces, you just gotta respect it. So he has the exotic helmet. He got the splicer arms, right? The chest piece. It's a nice synergistic piece. It could have been a little bit better, but it's still good. It doesn't follow the mechanical thing, but still, look at the boots though, and they come from the raid. Like all of that's fire, dude. That's nice right there. We'll do a little intermission. Let me shoot to the helm real quick. Keep tabs on my postmaster, cause y'all know me. It'll overflow and it'll be done in no time. More than just styling. Hey, ain't he though, yo? He fresh and ready for war, and he ready for the runway. You got a hunter just waltzing down the catwalk, right? On some Peter Griffin vibe. But nice. All right, cool. So we chipping away at the red border, slowly but surely. So I would say the auto rifle, the round robin, and the grenade launcher are my immediate chases. Yeah, here we go. Envious Assassin and oh yeah, that's right. We can just pull it from it. We don't even have to finish leveling it up. So I don't even have to worry about wasting it. You know what? I want to try this one because I want to see how much Envious Assassin overflows the mag on that grenade launcher. So we'll put you back up for a minute, Boss Mang. I'm gonna have to stop watching The Expanse, man. I swear I done picked up they slang, dude. All right, there you go. And then let's go turn in a couple of these real quick. Man, I love this view, dude. I cannot wait till we get in the raid, bro. All right, keep that. 8 of these. Red border, por favore. It's all good. If you don't want to give me one, I'll get it eventually. You talking to an 8 megabyte memory card PlayStation grinder, dog. I get it. It's only a that's what it was. I used the formula, right? RNG equals grind over time. You know what I mean? The good old speed equals distance over time formula. Because that's really what it is, right? Your RNG equals how much grind you put in over the time you're dedicated to do it, right? You know, so if it's a road that you want to chase or something you want to, just don't give up on it, and it's guaranteed to drop eventually, right? But you just got to put in the time for it. Now, it might not be 5 out of 5, but the perks you're looking for, you know, you just got to put that vibe out there, and you'll be surprised how it comes right back to you. Let's get rid of these. Let's see. Let me check and see what Valiant Charge does before I delete it real quick. Valiant Charge, receive damage while guarding, temporarily increases sword lunge distance. That might be alright on Eager's Edge, but not on the lunge distance. Doesn't do it for me on a sword. Not as far as perks go. Maybe an origin trait, but A perk? Nah, I'm good. Good. We're solid. Let's roll back on in there. I think I got one more key, right? One or two more. Let's see. 3 more. Okay, we were wrong on both counts. That's fine. Swap back over to this one. Continue using this for a second. We'll keep using the Quicksilver. Might test out that SMG in a little bit. Actually, we'll swap between that and the Pulse because I'm interested to see this Pulse. I like the aesthetic of this thing, right? And I'm probably gonna go with where's my wood grain camo? Yeah, that's it right there. Don't that look nice, bro? Oh man. And then this is one more wood grain camo that we had for a long while that I was thinking about using. I always use it on my Dire Promise just for the memes. It should be somewhere around here, right? Manifest Destiny. Heard it. Yeah, exactly, bro. See, you know it, Hustle. You picking up what I'm putting down, bro. Yeah, that's exactly it, though, bro. But yeah, the whole universe is like that, man. You got to put the vibe out there to receive it, right? But yeah, look at that wood grain, though. Ooh! I'm gonna go ahead and shade that now. So yeah, we're gonna mess with that in a little bit then. See how efficient that is, the 450 pulse. You know we don't have too many of those.
Another transport full of captives was just spotted heading to the pyramid facility.
Yeah, speaking of which, I got a little mini skit I'm gonna drop over the weekend. I gotta collect a little bit of some vocals. I don't want to spoil it too much, but I do think you guys will laugh when I post it. So just give me some time, and you'll know what I'm talking about when I post it. Look, I'll give you a hint. I bet they didn't expect that. You keep that in mind, and you'll know exactly what it is when I post it. Okay, but yeah, I think that'll be pretty. I got my little meme hat on. All right, let's try to actually proc this Envious Assassin perk. Get some final blows. We need to switch back over to the Fat Pack in a second. Two-Tailed Fox finished working on that caddy, actually. Yeah, I heard that in your voice, too. I heard it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hold that thought. There we go. Give me that tangle. Hold that thought. I'm telling you, bro, that distribution dynamo set, woo! On day 1, Super was coming back in like a minute. Okay, so it gives you 2. I'm guessing 2 is the max. That's not bad. Considering when you compare it to, like, what are the overflowing perks we have? We have Overflow, we have Reconstruction, we have Ambitious Assassin. What am I missing, y'all? Now we have Envious Assassin. But each one have their pros and cons, right? Like, Overflow sounds good, but when you get to doing damage phase on something like a rocket, how good is Overflow, right? When you're actually doing damage, or Ambitious Assassin. That's where Reconstruction comes in handy. But if you're doing damage phase and auto-loading, that's what I'm thinking of, auto-loading. But if you're doing damage, right, I think auto-loading is one of the best ones to have on most of your guns, so you don't even have to think about reloading. So you can see how perks have their pros and cons here and there, and depending on what niche situation you're in, how you can get the benefits from them. That's why I love making builds, right? It's because, like, depending on what situation, you do have a Swiss Army knife of all builds. But then again, depending on what situation, you can have a specialized assassin type vibe going on. Look at that, bro. That's just beautiful. All right. Is that everything? What are we missing? That reload? Okay, we got 2. Let's see if we can overflow the magazine a little bit more. Oh, someone else is on the Stacy. All right, I see you. Quicksilver Strand out here, and it's green too, bro. Such a nice color. That's my Crucible build using with the Warlock. and your boy came and beat Callus in 2 runs after giving up yesterday. That's what I'm talking about. Come back with that ball like, all right, bro. I hope you ready today. He said, I'm about to fold you like a lawn chair this afternoon. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he got me through the ringer. What was that? Cool, like 35 deaths or whatnot. He said I sound like the Reed Richards of builds. I appreciate the comparison. Oh snap. I appreciate that. Call me Warlock Holmes, bro. Warlock Holmes, and what was the other one I said, dude? Earlier today? I forgot that fast. Oh, Warlock McGuire. Let me write that one down before I forget it, because I definitely want to meme with that in the future. Warlock McGuire. I'll put some dirt in your eye. How's that? Warlock McGuire. Alright. Yeah, it'll be really nasty. I know they don't have the rights to it, right? I don't know, though, because don't Sony have the rights to Spider-Man? It'd be really cool if they did the Spider-Man themed Eververse ornaments, right? So you give us Venom for the Titan, give us Carnage for the Hunter, and then give us Bully Maguire for the Warlock, dude. And then just have us be able to cosplay the different styles of Spider-Man, son.
You're doing more than some hunters with lives to spare.
Okay, let me see if I can get a decent amount built up in this ammo here. It's a nice set of trash ads. Oh, don't kill me. That'll defeat the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do. Alright, I think 2 is as much as you can overflow the magazine with Envious Assassin. Excuse me, sir. I mean to bump into you. I don't think it will dethrone Forbearance, but I definitely think it serves a spot it puts pressure on Forbearance's solidified position as the best grenade launcher. It being a wave frame just makes Forbearance really just insanely good with the add clear combination it has. But this one definitely fits my playstyle for sure. Because the thing about wave frames for me is a strike like Scarlet Keep, right, where the ads are floating most of the time and the floor is uneven. I would rather not bring Forbearance. It's still good there, but you can see how you run into problems when the witch is floating right above your shot pattern and stuff. And so being able to lead my shot and then blind my ads, and then also having utility with something like Thresh, yeah, it's definitely something I like. Definitely gonna bring this bad baby up into the day one. I guess it really depends on what shields we got, because we got one for every element, don't we? We got Arc, we got Solar, we got Void now. Oh yeah, we do have Arc now. This was the last piece we needed was Arc. Because Solar has Empty Vessel, and then Void has the Truth Teller. So, the progenitor of blonde nades, fam. Hold that thought. You can get the blue real quick. I got you, fam. Hang tight. Break that. Alright, let's switch our loadout out. I did say I wanted to try, did say I wanted to go back to two-tail, so let's start doing progress on that. I'll go with Glaive so I can at least stun the Unstoppable. Coming, fam. Dang, man.
You're closing in on the Pyramid Guardian.
Love the whole honeymoon phase of a new DLC, man. Just looking at that hunter made me realize I haven't even thought about any other subclass or class and their type of synergy and their builds, right? One of my old school favorites has been the Arkham Correspond, bro. Just because of how fast you get your abilities back by just playing naturally and feeding into the loop. So I'm curious to see what other kind of builds we can lean into. Speaking of which, how was that build working for you, Hustle, with the Lucky Raspberry? I remember you talking about it earlier today in chat. How was that serving you? Very interested in trying some of the old builds and revisiting and seeing how their efficacy still sits. You said I think Marvel still owns it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's Spider-Man. I got you. Yeah, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. I guess just because it was my generation that I grew up on with it, so like that's why it holds sentiment to me. The new Spider-Man is definitely decent, but that Sam Raimi, it was just like, I guess it's like the atmosphere. It's like the Dark Knight, right? It's like yeah, somebody will probably hate me for this, but I heard Amanda saying something about the porch again. Yeah, you will when we run the campaign. It's like, oh, I forgot the tangent I was about to go on. Oh, it's like the Batman, right? Now, I'm very, I thread the hairs, right? When it comes to certain things, and other things I like is loose, I really don't care about. I would always meme on anybody when they would tell me Batman is their favorite superhero. Because I'm like, well, technically, bro, Batman is the only one in the Justice League that ain't a superhero. Because he ain't got no superpowers, right? Like, I ain't trying to knock him, his status, but he ain't no superhero. That's a wrong way to categorize it, in my opinion, right? He's a good vigilante. He a rich billionaire with money and gadgets. He good at his job, but he ain't got no superpowers, dog. The Flash got superpowers. Static Shock got superpowers. Everyone else got superpowers except for Batman. So it's like, when I would hear that, I would be just memeing on it. So Batman was always like on bottom tier to me when it comes to like superpowers. I was like, oh yeah, he can come to the cookout, but he gotta bring more than drinks. That's how I felt about Batman. Now I say all that to say, the Dark Knight sagas, man, it really, apart from the one with Bane, I think the Bane one was a little bit lackluster, but still overall it was good. But the Dark Knight trilogies or whatever, man, they was really good. But it was the frame at which they, it was the way they framed the theme, right? And they didn't like go over the top, overzealous, but it felt like it could have existed in reality, is what I guess I'm trying to say. And when you do it like that, it can change your opinion about something, and that's how it changed it with me on Batman. So I still feel the same way about him, but I put a little bit more respect on his name after the Dark Knight. So that. I got you, boss man. Give me a second. I guess I'll go ahead and use my super. I was gonna save it, but ain't no big thing. Get another one back in no time. Yeah, I'm actually glad they made this these Warlock gloves actually efficient. Okay, this actually, you know what? Speaking of efficiency, I can do this real quick. There we go. Might as well put my money where my mouth is, or my mouth where my money. I don't know. Whatever it's supposed to mean.
Without her, I'd still be stuck in that pyramid.
It's funny too when you think about quotes and the origins of them and what they really mean and stuff like that. Because I always go back to the one where they talk about and now I've heard it so much I can't even remember exactly how it goes. But how does that quote go? You want your cake and eat it too, or eat your cake and have it too. But some way the way we say it currently is not the way it was originally introduced, and it's lost its meaning over the years. So I always love to analyze famous quotes and whatnot and really think about the origin and where they come from and what point they were trying to convey, right? But yeah, it made me think about that when I said put your money where your mouth is. That's what made me think about it, because I was like, I wonder what that originated from, right? So put your money where your mouth is. Probably somebody talking trash. And it was like, oh, you broke bum. It's the. Listen to the Cabal war drums hitting in the background. Got the Cabal 808s. I'm gonna have to revisit this boss right here. This feels pretty nice. Feels a little rigid. Like the handling on the turn speed could be better, but overall, feels good to shoot. I love the little ambient dark vibes, pyramid dark vibes they got going on in the background of a classic Cabal track. Actually, give me a sec there, because I need to use my super on this next part. Yeah, this pulse rifle feels good. It might be because the Encore is giving me the extra oomph I need. Let me finish this guy before. Go get the little super juice. Back in the whip. I see grenades jolt them full. Grenades jolt them in full chains kill, and you get like 3 to 4 throws if you aim it at crowds. Oh, okay. Then swap to salvage your salvo. Bro, you calling me to read Riches the Bills, bro. You giving me the whole kit. I didn't even think about that, though. That is a real good combo with salvage your salvo. Okay, and using it with Lucky Raspberry. Bet, say less. I've always been a big fan of Lucky Raspberry, especially in something like this, right? You can see how it was shone. And it just gets better in the in the situations where you have more ads and stuff, right? Yeah, you get 3 to 4 tosses, dude. I'll have a super for the final blow. Goody. We got a full battalion. Alright, gonna pull up on the side here. I got you, boss man. Hang tight. It's just me and my glade friend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check the perks on this one. I will as soon as I get done. Special final blows create blinding explosions. True. Your queen breaker, yeah, chain damage and further spread blind. And then chain blind damage is very noticeable. You out here like Krillin with the solar flare, ain't you? You making sure can't nobody see. Oh snap. The Cabal out there gonna need their Morpheus shades for real, right? Snap. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this to them. I'm gonna be lazy and just keep getting bodies with this. Actually, you know what? Let's work on our catalyst a little bit. Oh, go a little too close. Oh yes. It's a nice little clump. I love the sound, bro. I had to break up the message in 2 parts. I see. So that's what's up. That means it's a good deal when you're breaking it down like that, right? He said, piece by piece, baby. Piece by piece. All right. Let's see what we got. Stasis on the field. Hey, that did even more damage. You must have been hit by Weaken or something. All right, what time?
Infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking, but when the
hey,
starts,
don't threaten me with a good time. Blinding they Sharingan. Yo, you a fool. You a fool, Hustler. I didn't even think about that, but you just gave me some anime logic just then, bro. Picture Krillin pulling up on the picture Krillin, right? In an Akatsuki outfit. Short Krillin in an Akatsuki outfit pulling up on the Uchiha with solar flare, bro. Straight blinding the Sharingan as they try to take him out. Krillin out there like, Destructo Disc! Oh snap, dude. That's actually some good anime logic process out there. Blinding their Sharingans. Oh snap. Solar flare. That's the one L Krillin ain't taking home. Oh snap. Oh man. Oh, let's take another pit stop to the tower real quick. Let's do that. Postmaster, I mean. I always forget now that you have to pull up the tab twice. I just want to make sure my things don't overflow and I don't lose anything good. But you heading out? Let's take off the armor charge and lean more into another distribution. See if we get a slightly more super energy. What else did I want to mess with? That's the Strand Surge. I showed you guys the Lucent Blades. Another thing I want to do, let me go ahead and track. Where is it at? Quicksilver's done. Two-tailed Fox. Dang, man, you got me wanting to use Queen Breakers, bro. I'm definitely gonna test it out over the weekend. That does sound like a pretty good time. Everything you were saying was on point, bro. Being able to have the ammo efficiency, like, cause my main thing is like ammo economy. I don't mind rocking a big DPS weapon, but my thing is like I don't like doing it if I'm not gonna have ammo, right? It's great to get burst damage out, but then he puts the shield up, and then the second phase comes through, and then I ain't got no damage. You know, I ain't got nothing to hit him with. But with Queen's Breakers, it sounds like you got everything you need, bro. You got ammo, you got a little bit of damage, you got the blinding capabilities and stuff. Chaining too. Yeah, that does sound really nice, dude. Alright, 71. We don't need it. What's this one come with? Danger Zone. Nah, we good, fam. I appreciate you, but... And now that we've tested this one, now we can delete this one for the other one. We're just gonna keep the other one. Envious Assassin is cool, but it only gives you 2, so I guess... I don't know. I guess depending on your playstyle. Ambitious Assassin I would rather have over Envious on the grenade launcher specifically, right? Just because it maxes out at 2 anyway. But then again, with Envious Assassin, you can just get kills with any weapon in general. So I can see how Envious Assassin and something like Harmony will work together. Let's see. It's always nice when they introduce more and more perks because the amount of combinations you get, they just broaden the spectrum overall. I actually don't know what my favorite combination would be. Like, if I had to choose one off the top of my head right now, Demolitionist and Thresh. I'm really loving Target Lock, so I'm guessing Thresh and Target Lock. Really, anything like Demolitionist or Thresh in the first slot, and then if I can get a good damaging perk in the second slot, those are like my ideal weapons type deal. I really love Demolitionist because it serves 2 functions. It gives you grenade energy, and for someone that loves that has a grenadier type playstyle, I love being able to spam grenades, and then it also reloads your weapon itself, so you can circumvent those times when for DPS and whatnot. And then obviously something like Target Lock in the damage position has immediately become an S tier for me because you don't have to get a kill in order for it to proc, right? So something like Rampage, Kill Clip, One for All, you know, they're great for damage, but you got to get kills. So on a boss setting, they're not that good. I would rather take Frenzy personally for myself, and that's where it shines in things like GMs, right? You don't have to do anything except for play to get Frenzy to proc, and it'll have more uptime than all those other perks. So it's definitely interesting when we get a combination of all of them slapped together.
But these civilians have something your family
Thinking and theorizing what they can and can't do.
Us fighting to bring them back.
All right, give me that super suit juice. Yeah, he fell right to the ground, too, didn't he? $87. All right, cool. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, wunderbar. What a goodie. I think Two-Tailed Fox is it probably won't be up there like how Galley is, but it's about to demand some respect close to Galley. It's gonna pull up at the same table as Galley, and it's gonna be there for conversation. Cause being able to have access to all 3 verbs, bro, that's nasty. I just had a cool anime logic thought off of that. So on the opposite polar end of the spectrum, right? Say Final Shape, we get our 3rd subclass. It'd be cool as if they took the alternative route and they gave us a rocket launcher with the 3 darkness elements, right? Fires a stasis rocket, fires a strand rocket, and then I guess whatever our last dark subclass would be. Thresh definitely is going to go up on my booking value simply because of now how we don't have energy converter set up anymore. Dang, bro, it's so messed up. Right, we should breeze through this one. They chop it through this thing. Come here. crazy. Oh, nice. A fat pack. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Somebody must be rocking heavy scavengers. I know it's not me. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the sound when you fire 3 of them mugs. Boop, boop, boop. I might as well use it, right? Oh, so you can freeze them while they suspended. Oh, that's crazy! That's crazy! That's fire, though. I like that. So the question is, how many... I wonder how many elemental verb perks you can apply on one target at the same time. Can you blonde them, suppress them, apply volatile, jolt them, burn them, freeze them, and suspend them? Can we slap them all in the same boat? That was everything, right, boss man? There we go. Opens the portal. Okay, yeah, I like that. That pulse feels good. Let's switch over to the Strand SMG for a second. I keep wanting to pull my ghost out here. Speaking of which, let's check and see what comes on that the battle scar real quick. Give me a second. Very curious. Battle scar. So in the first slot, you can get perpetual motion, encore, shot swap, perfect float, shoot the loot, and keep away. So I guess perpetual motion and encore will be what I'm shooting for. And then in the second slot, you can get high impact reserves, osmosis, multi-kill clip, eye of the storm, head seeker, and kinetic tremors. That's what I want. That's one thing I haven't seen yet. Is so there's a perk called kinetic tremors, and give me 1 second. It only comes on kinetic weapons, obviously, right? Kinetic tremors, but it sounds like dragonfly. Let me see if I can find it so I can read it to you guys. It was on the new... I think it was on the new one. It might not have been. I think it was on Battle Scar. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here it is. Kinetic Tremors. So, sustained kinetic damage to a target emits a shockwave that damages any nearby targets. So, I want to really test this out and see how good it is, because it sounds good, too. Because all you got to do is sustain damage. So, like, on a boss, it should be pretty good. On a major that's chunky, it should be pretty decent. In GMs, you know, depending on how much damage it does. But in my mind, it put me in the scope of, like, a kinetic dragonfly without having to get the final blow. I got you, boss man. Give me a second, chief. Hey, oh, that's Galley. I thought I heard the tail fox pop off just then. Okay, yeah. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, so that's must what it'd be like when you're at the back. Okay, 94%. We're actually pretty close on that. If we're lucky with running into ammo, actually, let's try to change that. Let's make sure we get some ammo. Alright. My allies will be alright. My allies will be alright. They get their own heavy brick. I need to finish this catalyst first. Warlock McGuire. I cannot wait to make that meme, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'll put some strand in your eye. Freeze them. Thank you, sir. Pop this off real quick. Ah, that's what I was talking about with 600 SMGs, bro. They take 3.5 years to reload, and even then, they do. They do, man. They take way too long to reload. They like a slacking, dog, during what's that truant phase, bro? I'm like, what are you doing? Even Snorlax be busting the move every turn, bro. Why are you slacking off? It's like, oh, okay, now never mind. It makes sense why that's your name. Never mind.
To all Elixir and must be destroyed.
I I wouldn't worry about that, Mizrax. If it's between the Guardian and that prison, it's going down.
You right, it's going down.
To see a source of ether life turned into something vile.
I feel you, Mizrax.
Nobody knows how you feel better than I do.
Who is that? Oh, that's Crow talking. I feel you, Crow. Oh, yeah. Crow really knows, right? Because he's the one responsible for the scoring by proxy, right? I mean, granted, he was possessed by Riven, the Darkness, Sabathun, whatever it was, but still, you know, they used him, so he's still guilty by association. Or affiliation, however you want to categorize it. Yeah, he was on the path, right? Get enough ammo for the fat pack. I'll save it for the crowd in the center, because the crowd in the center is more, is a little bit thicker than this crowd here. Okay, that is right. So they fixed it to where the champions don't get stunned, don't get animation stunned. Like they continue what they're doing, they don't reset animation. So I was testing it to see when he got stranded if he would get restunned again once I hit him with stasis, but apparently not. $97. Yeah, we should be able to get it done this round. Cool. Oh, there we go. SMG does feel good apart from the reloading though. It's 600. I just normally don't jog. They're at the bottom of my ranking when it comes to PvE though. Talked about it a little bit earlier this morning. I love the 750 archetype, and then probably the 900s because of the way they pan out. 900s are pretty much universally good anyway. But I like to have it in hardcore content. I like keeping the range and distance. But as we talked about earlier too, I think also because of the perks that come on 600s aren't as good regularly for PvE as they are on as 750s are, I think. Most of my SMGs, like I was saying, I like things like Frenzy and whatnot. And I can't think of one, a 600 that can roll with Frenzy. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is any, are there? Dang, bro, you give me some hang time, ain't you? Hold that thought, Sauron. Should have shot that in the crowd. I still got an opportunity. I understand the Sharingan now. I started watching Naruto. What? Oh, my man is on the Naruto boss. Oh, man, that's what's up. Who's your favorite character so far, Cool? As what's up. They done got you on anime now? What? What? He said, I understand the Sharingan now. Oh, man, the door didn't open now.
The Black Fleet predates the Golden Age. Perhaps even the souls.
Believe it!
Alright,
cuz, man. Enjoy your day, broski. Love you later.
Wait to hear the story behind all that.
Listen to Amanda. Don't worry, you're gonna hear the story. Oh no, don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet. Thank you, sir. Nice, wait. I want to catch a good crowd with the ammo. Oh, that's the first well I've actually paid attention to like that. I'll wait for another crowd. Yeah, if the reload was like 10% faster, I would use these things on the regular. Oh, you love Kakashi? Hey, yeah, Kakashi a unit, bro. Kakashi that ninja on the real. He started off mid for me, but he actually grew up to a respectable position by the time I got to the end of the, believe it! Yeah, right? he grew to a very respectable position for me. Yeah, for sure. Kakashi was definitely a legit unit. Yeah, I love Naruto. I remember the first time I seen a Naruto episode, it was when they was in the Chunin exams, bro, and Sasuke had that curse mark. I ain't gonna go too in depth because I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I just vividly remember my first episode, and I was like, yo, what is this? Is he going Super Saiyan, bro? Is this Dragon Ball Z, but with ninjas? Ever since then, dog, I was stuck. I was stuck. It always caught me off guard because I was like, yo, how are ninjas that's supposed to be silent and stealthy rocking this colorful garbs and doing these loud techniques? But I'm so here for it, bro. I am so down. They ain't doing the whole 3 hour, you know what I'm saying? They ain't charging all the way like that. They actually got some good context and stuff too. Nice little plots. Yeah, Naruto was on point. I think Naruto was this year's generation of Dragon Ball Z, to be honest. I think, what's old buddy's name? Masashi Kishimoto. I know I butchered it. I'm pretty sure his last name is Kishimoto. I can't remember his first name. I'm pretty sure it starts with an M. But yeah, Naruto's that deal, son. Just finished the part where they fought Haku. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you. So you're right before I was talking about with the tuning exams and whatnot. Yeah, you'll like it, bro. I'm pretty sure you'll like it. You got a minute to watch, but it's worth it though. The build up and everything is good. It's a pretty good manga. Like I said, I say it's in the category of this generation's Dragon Ball Z. That's an apt description of it. Just with yeah, I'd say it's equivalent to Ninja Dragon Ball Z. Hustle said kinetic tremors sound like the one and only perk you want on the kinetic. Facts though, right? Sounds like it's super good. Can't wait to get that mug. I need to check and see what all it can roll on again. Alright, let's see what this thing's hitting like with the 3-pack. I don't even know if it has it there. Oh, I didn't apply it. There we go. The story is really good. I didn't think I'd like it. A lot of people say that initially and stuff. I guess I was addicted to it because, like I said, my first experience was a really good episode. But yeah, that is a strong point of the story. What I'll say is get invested in the world and the lore of Naruto without going too far ahead, because the plot points and the plot twists that happen, the more invested you are, the more to pay off when those things happen. But it's really good. It's not perfect by any means, but yeah, it's decent. I like it a lot. I definitely recommend it to most people who like Dragon Ball Z. That's pretty much it. If you like Dragon Ball Z and you like ninjas, you'll like Naruto. The whole chakra vibe, the whole technique vibes. That's why I be big on the whole elemental thing, right? It's because in Naruto they be using a whole lot of the elements, right? Like now you see where I be talking about katon. That when I be using my fire style. If you listen to the Japanese version, I believe that's what they use. I think katon is the fire style. I think Suiten is the water style. Futen is wind style. And what is it? Doton, I think it's earth style. So yeah, I love the whole thing. And I'm pretty sure it's based off of the Chinese elements as well, as far as like fire, water, wood, metal, and all that stuff. So it's pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice the more context you have to the stuff. If only they will make a next gen Naruto game, then now I'll be cooking. Y'all wouldn't see me playing Destiny as much as they came out with a next gen Naruto game. I'll tell you that now. I'm telling you that now. Allow us to go to different villages and make our ninjas grow and like level them up or something like that. Learn different techniques from mentors, open world. Man, y'all need me working at Bandai Namco. Ooh, the extra explosion. Shoot the J. Shoot it. Oh, so it fires on the side of it. Okay. Y'all peep that? Let's see if I can fire it again so you can see the rocket. Look at that. It fires in the middle of both. Oh, look at that tri-attack. Dang, I ain't got no more rockets, man. Oh, well. All right, Chad, I got one more run in me, and then I have to cut the stream because of the time. So we'll do one more run. Nice. We got another red boulder. Hey, give me a commendation. I'll take it, bro. Appreciate you, man. Joy bringer. You're bringing me some joy. Thoughtful. It splits once it fires. Yeah, it splits once it fires. It does like the triple burst in between all three of them. It's like boom, boom, boom. It like I said, it reminds me of the tri-attack from Pokemon. You know, Porygon when he does tri-attack. Bringing me some joy. Yes. Yeah, the commendations things was a good addition. Like I said, Bungie does good when they come with the foundations, right? From a foundational standpoint, all of these mods and these additions and these changes are great. You know, it just now looking towards the future, a season ahead, 2 seasons ahead, where are we going to be at? Where is it going to land at? You know, is it going to be better than it is now looking back, or are we going to be in a position where we be like, dang, bro, we really had it good back in Curse of Osiris, didn't he? I mean, I don't know who's saying that, but you know, just for just for argument's sake, right? Oh man, it's always amazing to see how things change and whatnot. Yeah, see, like that's, ooh, look at the, where does that helmet come from? Oh, he left already. Yeah, the peep game on that helmet, dude. All right, let's run one more real quick. Let's get this one done out the way. Two blues and a token. Yeah, bro, we had it good back then, dog. We was eating. We was eating back then. You telling me to do a public event and I can get 2 blues and a token? Bro, I'm about to take y'all to Golden Corral. Zavala, Eris, and Ikora about to be at the all-you-can-eat buffet getting down, right? Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy when you put it in perspective like that. Let us never forget. And this is why, if anyone ever wonders why I got my inventory cluttered, it's because you never want to forget where you came from, right? Just like Kool-Aid said, 2 tokens in a blue. Don't forget, we used to have tokens in blues. So it's very important to always remember where you come from, son. Always important. Remember how remember this? Remember when we was unlocking Strand week by week? Remember how we was almost doing it again? Remember how we did persistent feedback and look at us now? You know, never forget where you come from, yeah. And always work for a better tomorrow. 2 tokens in the blue. That's right, dog. That's right. I still got one left just to catch. Hey, you better. You better, because that's why history repeats itself, bro. Because you forget it. That's exactly right. Think about it. History, his story, high story, right? You forget about it, hey man. It's bound to repeat.
Something your family didn't. They have us.
All right, let's get it.
Fighting to bring them back.
Hold that thought. Freeze up in here. Yeah, let's hit him with the that try attack right here. More in line of high story. Yeah, high story, right? Yep. Instead of his story. That's why I love the whole little verbiage and the play on words and the etymology of things, right? The origin of it. Where did it come from? How does it relate to others and stuff like that? I find that very fascinating. Because no one thing just exists, right? Everything is connected when you really think about it. So I just find it very entertaining to go to the root of the nightmares, right? I find that very entertaining. Woo, look at that, bro. It's so sexy in the same presence. Love it, man. Let's get this one back here before we got to backtrack anyway. Oh, it's another one too, ain't it? Look at this guy. Ron, we coming for you. Yeah, Ron Burgundy run. What did you say yesterday? It was, what did you say? Ron Burgundy run? It was Ron Run Fresh Marathon Run. Dang, I should have wrote them down, man. They in the chat box from yesterday, but I should have wrote them down because there was some funny LFG name posts, bro. It's gonna be interesting to see the day ones and the LFG post of it. Fresh Ron, bring you yeah, Ron Burgundy Run. Speed Ron Run, all that jazz, man. Sprint, not a marathon. There you go. Yeah, I love that right there, dude. That is so smooth. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Let's do the exotic blade. Let's play a little bit of heal support. Go back to my roots for the final run here. Especially since we can do this too. Is that everything? It was everything. Whoops. Oh well. Dang, that shot all the way out there? Oh, it landed all the way out there too. I thought it would have landed way earlier here. Look at my little hill buddy all the way out there. Alright, let's get it. Shadow Legion territory. Oh, he already got the exotic glaive. I see you, boss man.
What stops the Taken from using the ascendant plane like we are now?
I see you.
Couldn't they just...
And he got Frosty's on with it. Let's check his build, chat.
The energy
Let's see what Taizo's running.
Even my capabilities
Okay, so we got Heritage, Funnel Web, Winter's Bite,
especially for an entity as powerful
Special
as
Ammo
the Witness.
Finders, Station, Siphon, 2 grenade kickstarts with the Void Reloader. He's running Concussive, all the resistances you can possibly load into it. Stacks on stacks because that's big boy facts. And then utility kickstart. Okay. I like his drip though. Hold up. Let's look at that helmet though. Oh, I ain't know the helmet was like that. That could be an ornament for freaking Celestial Nighthawk, bro. That is nice. I love the whole Void Galaxy Star symbol in that. That's nice, bro. Yeah, we definitely playing with our hunter later on when we run the campaign with you, fam. I need to go ahead and get his drip game right. That's nice right there. Prepare yourself in 1 hour. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna go get me some grub up. I gotta go fill myself up. I gotta go run a couple of errands too. That's why I'm cutting the stream short. But as soon as I get done, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Throw the homie in the back of the Sparrow and ride out. You know what I'm saying? But I'm down with the grind. Just make sure you tell Tony Hawk. We getting it. I wonder if Tony Hawk plays Destiny. That's fine. Might need to do something once I finish work. Let me read the rest of that message. Once I finish work, but won't be long. Yeah, same thing. Like, regardless, once I get on for the rest of the night, I'll be down to help with the whole grind and whatnot. But yeah, you know I'll do the whole weekend stream thing. I saved that for the weekdays. So yeah, I'll be definitely down to help and progress everything. Still taking it pretty casual. I think next week though I'm gonna try to hit the ground a little bit harder when it comes to min-maxing my pinnacles. But like I said, right now, man, I wanted to do the chill stream. I wanted to grind and enjoy the honeymoon phase, not get burnt out, all that thing. Over the past few seasons, I've really changed my perspective on the whole grinding thing. Like, it's great to get everything unlocked initially at the beginning. How long does the story take? The story's gonna take us a day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, it's not long, but it's not tedious long either. But
if it's between the Guardian and that
you just gotta let it flow. Pretty much is the best way I'd say it. Let it flow. Might be able to finish it tomorrow. That's what I would shoot for. Ask Hustle, because Hustle beat it today, didn't he? I think Hustle started it straight. I think because he got to the boss. And I think the only reason it took me 3 days was because, like, I did the first mission day 1 and then stopped playing as soon as I did the first mission. Did a lot of this stuff on day 2. And then I didn't even realize we was at the final mission on day 2. It's 8 story missions in total, though. I counted it last night. Same as Witch Queen, exact same. So it's just the extra filler stuff you'll have to do pretty much. But it shouldn't be that bad because we should have a team of 3. And now that whoever's running Witch, you should know what to expect. It should be pretty straightforward versus the first time through with everyone. So 2 days, cool. Yeah. Hustle said it took him 2 days, so yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Bet. Yes, sir. Yeah, gonna be raid ready, son. That's gonna be the goal. Still on my hunter now. Yeah, word. So you wrapping up what the final pieces, like the what is it called, the epilogue, right? Or the story, pretty much. No. I knew that was gonna happen. Those things are fiends, bro. Those hobo goblins, they straight up menaces. Yeah, it's gonna be time for me to go out. I'm already cutting it late. Infinity cuts out in just a second. Last fight is step 16 of 21. Yeah, Dre. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I still had more story mode to go because that's what I was going off of. Yep, that exactly. The quest step I was on. One second, let me finish this message. That's what's up. My man said he watching Naruto now. Dang, and he said he at the early stages too. Yeah, I can't wait till you get to Shippuden. You got a minute, bro. But yeah, you can skip the filler seasons, but for most of it, it's pretty cohesive and straightforward, man. Loving Naruto, dude. Definitely one of my favorite references. And like I said, if they ever make a Naruto open world big scale RPG, yeah, I don't know how much more I'll be streaming Destiny, dog. I'm definitely gonna be living in that world. I'm telling you, if I could have it my way, if I could like craft a ninja, he would have. See, I really like Kimimaro, dude. Kimimaro's actually, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna name my favorite characters off the top of my head. So you got Kimimaru, you got Shikamaru, you got Neji, you got your boy Itachi, and there's another one I'm not thinking of. And I know there's another one, but I can't obviously think of them right now. But those are the ninjas that fall in high favor for me. Especially Neji. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it chill because yeah, you watching stuff, so yeah. But those are my ninjas though. Especially Shikamaru though. Shikamaru's that unit, dude. What's he getting? Oh yeah, what a drag. Of course, the final one I do is gonna take too long. Let's just go ahead and chip away at the boss so he starts the next phase. Oh, he is in final phase. Okay, I didn't even realize. I thought he still had way more help to do. I'm actually liking these arms, man. If they enable Dynamo, when they re-enable Dynamo, if and when they re-enable Dynamo, and it works for the Super Suit kit, I'm definitely gonna make a build with these arms, man. Cause this is some nice damage.
When I was in
All right, let's get to the last part right here.
The air was different somehow, heavier, harder to breathe.
The power of the witness suffuses every molecule of the pyramid. The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
Multivalent consciousness.
Disgusting things doing
Yeah,
this
the
job,
witness as a character
might
definitely
take the cake.
intrigues me a lot. I feel like it has some type of ethereal, timeless presence, the way it moves and its resonance. It feels to me like the witness is existing on multiple levels of reality, like the past, present, and the future type deal. It's hard to explain, but it's the aesthetics that they give the witness that gives me that type of vibe. How it seems to like float through the universe, right? And able to interact with any and everything, right? I think of its interactions with Callus, it always pops up in a mirror or something. And then even when it did that, it was kind of like a psychic messaging type deal. So I can't wait till we discover more about the witness's origin, what the witness is, what the actual goal is, why the goal or the motivations of the witness is. Because it's nothing like a good villain, but it's really nothing like a great villain, right? Like Heath Ledger's Joker was so great. That's a perfect example of a great villain, right? To the point where you you're actually rooting for the villain to succeed in some capacity, even though you know it's not in the best interest of the net gain of the universe itself. And that's what makes a great villain, when you don't have to necessarily agree with their plans, but you can sympathize and understand why they're coming from and agree with and their motivations, right? Makes you be like, dang, I never seen it like that before. But I gotta stop you. You know? It makes an amazing great villain. It's funny too, because it was very recently that I found out that Goku in Dragon Ball Z is based off of the Sun Wukong myth. I did not know that. So it makes me want to go back in and revisit that story in a different light with the context and lens that I have of it now. Alrighty, chat. Well, today has been a lovely and amazing day, man. I hope everybody else's Friday is good and popping, man. I hope everybody is closer to their goals and ambitions, whatever y'all trying to achieve, man. Every step you take towards it is a step closer. And, I'm pretty sure, well, the plan is to stream again next week, just continuing the grind. Probably be a little bit more dedicated and meticulous with it then. By the time I do get back on, I should have the stasis build. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to. And probably just pinnacle grinding and just nerding out more on what weapons and perks I'm gonna chase. I think that's what'll be my main little homework I do for the weekend, is I'm gonna look over again of all the weapon rolls, try to memorize as many as I can that's worth remembering, and then try to make some flip notes of what I would chase and what I would use in the upcoming raid and stuff. Or what looks like it has some potential to be worth chasing, right? And then just share my thoughts on that, and then proceed to enjoy the DLC and the seasons as they come through. Pretty much, that's the goal anyway, you know. And we can set the goals, don't mean we always got to follow them, but that's the goal, so we'll see. Alright, boss man, help me drop these real quick, please. So I can go ahead and head out. And we're like, well, you ain't never on time. I'm gonna hit him with that Gandalf quote. A wizard is never early nor late, but arrives exactly when he's supposed to. Frodo Baggins. Yes, good. Alright, they got it, right? Yeah, they got it. I can go pick this one up there. I know you picked it up, alright? Why did you throw it at the... Oh, okay. I thought he threw it at the wheelchair. Go! There we go. Alright, let's nuke him. Let's nuke him! You do the job. Do it. Do it now. Now. There we go. I'm telling you, man, if you ain't got that battle cry, you are doing 15% less damage, and especially since we ain't got no Quantum Might now, you better have a battle cry.
Impressive. For a throttle jockey.
No, you infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking.
There we go.
But when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support.
Yeah, I like that joy bringer because you definitely brought some joy with that helmet. I'm enjoying that vibe. All right, man. Shoot, appreciate everybody that stopped through and chill with the boy today. Appreciate the good vibes that everybody brought to me, and I hope that y'all received the same vibes that y'all putting out, man. Let's see. The wow for today, or the word of wisdom, is gonna come from a movie called Hadouken! The war cry. Hey, there you go. I'm telling you, son. See, hustle on it. The wow or the word of wisdom will come from a movie I watched again recently, Swordfish, with John Travolta and I think it was Hugh Jackman, right? But anyway, the character Gabriel that was played by John Travolta. He said, you know how Houdini did it? Misdirection. What the eyes see and the ears hear, the mind believes. Perception is reality. So really just take that whole quote and sit on it. But the main thing I want to drill home is how your assets perceive reality and how that perception in tune is your reality. So, you know, if you're not happy with a situation or you want to change it, try to perceive it differently and watch how the world shifts in front of you. But yeah, appreciate everybody messing with your boy. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me. And if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch y'all in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.